This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Oh. Good morning, America.
I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be there.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in. That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger.
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
Well, hello, everybody, to you, and you. Welcome into another edition of Berkeley's Virtual Tour Live, y'all. We got a lot to talk about with these Braxtons over here. Yes, we do. I'm trying to get everything set up for you all. We had a great time with Jonda, didn't we? Shout out to her. Had a great deep dive about the Tyler Perry, Derek Dixon interview that aired on ABC Primetime. Yes, it did. I'm just getting the last photos up here. Okay. All right. I think I got everything. I think I got everything. Yes, indeed. So y'all ready? Now, it wasn't a lot, but I got the screenshots, okay? I got the screenshots because you know how the networks are about stuff. You can't really, play their trailer and stuff. So with that being said, higher is waiting, those available. But either way, we are live on tour. Let me take down this Latoya Cantrell here. By the way, shout out to the 5 people that were just here. I saw y'all. You see that virtual tour background? Yes, you do hear that virtual tour music. Yes, you do. And then there is, hey, everybody, welcome in. Glad to have all you here. Yes, indeed. So there was a lot going on with this thing. There's a lot going on here. So the Braxtons trailer came out today. So I'm going to take you through each slide here, okay? I'm going to take you through each slide because obviously I can't really play the trailer. But here it is here. So everybody's getting their positions and everything else, right? So Tamar is back as a full-time cast member, not as a family friend. Yes, the first season she said to Carlos King, I'm going to be a friend of the show. But they're your sisters though, right? So Tamar is back. Lord Jesus, Father God, and help us all. Now, if you all remember from season 1, that was for Tracy. Tracy wanted them to come back together, all that good stuff, right? Well, on this season, they're standing 10 toes down for them. Tawanda and Sean are getting married. If you don't remember them from season 1, they have been best friends for years. I mean, for years and years. Now, if you're wondering why Tawanda doesn't have any hair, she has had alopecia for a very long time, right? So looks like a beautiful, beautiful setup. You got the violins playing, beautiful. It looks like a cathedral there, some cupcakes there. Now she have Bridgerton, bachelor party that, well, some people had some things to say on social media about. But here is Tawanda and Sean. Now, in addition to Tawanda and Sean, I don't know if y'all remember this, but Storm Monroe first reported on this, right? That Tawanda had an accident at the airport, right? She had an accident at the airport. So she had to go to the hospital, everything else, right? So there's that. So then we get Tony D. Braxton performing live on stage. And I think we all remember the day that Angie Stone passed away. Tony is going through it. She is feeling every emotion. And she's performing at this music festival, and she is definitely feeling a way about, which really breaks your heart, honestly, because I mean, you never want to see somebody that you care about in that fashion, whether you know them or not, just to hurt. I mean, and I've always have said this when it comes to media. It's one thing when we lose them. It's another thing when they lose them, because there are backstage stories that we will never hear. And there are some backstage stories that they will only be able to share with each other, right? So then, bachelorette party. Now, in this scene right here, Tawanda's in Atlanta, right? She's in Atlanta. Tony is in Miami. She's not even there for the bachelorette party, right? And so then in this scene here, Tawanda says, I'm going to have to make a line, not in the sand, but in the concrete. So obviously something big happened here. We don't know if it was Tony not showing up for the bachelorette party. And then you may have remembered that Tamar Braxton had an event, and there was this thing with their niece Ashley that came on TikTok and released her story about one of her aunties and her husband, the husband's auntie preferred. We did not know who. Some people thought it was Gabe, but there was some things that should not be happening to a niece. I will just leave it there. You can figure out the rest there. So Tamar had this event introducing the niece, and some emotion comes from that. Now, obviously Tawanda's getting done up at a spa, right? So those are the first few. Now this trailer was like what? Let me see. I think the trailer was about 1 minute and 40 seconds, right? So that's just the first half of it, right? It really wasn't like, I thought we would get like at least the first 5 minutes, you know what I mean? But I think that might come down. I think that might be later on down the line. Now, this scene right here, y'all, this scene right here. Now, Tamar is talking to Trina, and Tamar said, you better take that back. And in this scene, Trina said, I ain't taking nothing back. So we see Tony sitting there just, why? Now, this laptop, first of all, it is so surprising that this laptop can fit inside all this decor, right? But what's on the laptop, though? What's on the laptop, though? That is the question. What is on this laptop right here? Is it Ashley's truth on the laptop? And Trina saying something that Tamar said, you better take that back? Do not know. Like I said, you saw the thumbnail. You know my voice. Damn it, you know why you're here, okay? So then we get to this scene here. Now, this was in the sneak peek short trailer. Remember when Tony got up and it did that cut, but we didn't know what it was? Right here, Tamar's like, let's not do this, guys. Let's not do this. So then the person who says, let's not do this, gets up, right? You see Tamar's mouth blurred. Tawanda is like, hold on, what's going on here? Now, if you guys remember from the Braxton family values, which was the OG, as they say, and I will sing the song for you now. Me. We are the Braxtons, and you'll see that we are not your ordinary family. Tony Tracy to Wanda. Wait, Tony Tracy to Wanda, Tamar, Trina, Miss E will. Wait, Tony Tracy to Wanda, Tamar, Trina, Miss E will teach you a thing or two on Braxton family values. Listen, don't at me. The fact that I was trying to get the notes right goes to show you I remember the show, okay? Listen. But anyway, with that being said, Tamar's getting up, and she is about to throw this glass, child. As you can see, onto Tawanda. We don't know why, okay? And Tony is not here for Tamar's bullshit at all. She's not here for it, not here, not there, not anywhere. Tony D. Braxton, she is, okay? It's very, very heated. And so, Trina has something to say. Tawanda has something to say. Tamar looks like she's about to knuck if you buck. Something happens here. Tamar says, don't you put your hands on me, to Trina, OG, by the way, who was on Nelly and Shanti We Belong Together. Shout out to him. Tony trying to be the peace in the valley, as she often is. Then right here, Trina says, did I touch her? Producer says, so what's happening? Obviously, they are outside, obviously, and we don't mean outside like, oh my God, they're outside, but like, they're outside, you know what I mean? So then producer says, I think she's in one of the bedrooms. Now, I'm going to say this right now. I do not think that this has nothing to do with what Tamar went through, right? Because that was very recent. You saw the thumbnail, right? Of, hey, well, a new season, and Tamar, are you doing press? We don't know if she's going to be doing press for this. So then somebody walks off here. We don't know who, right? It looks like Trina, maybe. And then we see somebody is in the emergency room. Now, I got to tell you something. The quickness of this trailer, right? It was transitioning. So I had to screenshot this very quickly, right? So that's basically the trailer. And then, of course, the premiere is on October 10th. Okay, it's on October 10th. At I think 8/7 Central, I believe. So let me get everything up. Let me get our links up here so we can talk about some things. Yes, indeed, so we can talk about some things. Thank you for the 2 likes. I appreciate you all so much for that. Thank you. And we're going to look at the comments of that YouTube video because there's a lot there. And of course, we're going to watch our good friend Binge-worthy. I love me some Binge-worthy. I absolutely love me some Binge-worthy. Love me some Binge-worthy. Absolutely, I do. Okay, there we go. So with that being said, here is the press release here from AMC Networks. WeTV unveils official trailer and key art for the Braxtons. The highly anticipated hit reality series returns Friday, October 10th. Tony, Tawanda, Trina, Tamar, Miss Evelyn reunite for an even bigger, bolder, and realer sophomore season. Let me see here. I can probably pull that up. And by the way, if you ever want tea on anything, there is assets, okay? And so I will show the assets off here in just a minute, okay? So if you want to know anything, okay, go to the network's press site, okay? Just giving you guys some intel. Here we go. From New York City on September 10th, 2025, today, WeTV revealed the trailer and key art for the highly anticipated second season of the hit reality series, The Braxtons, premiering Friday, October 10th at 7 Central, only on WeTV and streaming on All Black and AMC Plus. With weddings, career wins, deep rifts, and real healing, the Braxtons return to prove that no one does drama, heart, and legacy like they do. Bigger, bolder, and realer than ever. In season 2, Tony, Tawanda, Trina, Tamar, Miss Evelyn reunite with the hopes of healing after tragedy, but life throws more curveballs than ever before. And also, too, if you remember from the first season of the Braxtons, one of the hugest parts was Kevin Surratt, Tracy's husband versus his son, Kevin Jr., and in the domain of Tracy and who was going to have control of her estate and everything else. And also, too, in the same token, you got to see Trina and Vaughn, right? And so the cool thing was right after the Braxtons happened, Trina and Vaughn would like cook. So we would like talk about the Braxtons, then we like go to Trina's channel and then watch it. So, like I said, been here since season 1, but I'm a Braxton Family Values fan from the beginning. Do you hear me? Somebody give me some toilet paper. Ding-a-ling of gold, okay? Jesus paved the way for me. So many moments. Tamar, this is my last scene and season. Don't pouch with me. Don't pouch with me, Tamar. They are good reality TV. You gotta at least give them that, y'all. While Tawanda plans the wedding of her dreams, the family is rocked by medical emergencies, explosive emotional confrontations, and the fallout from a public scandal that threatens to divide them for good. How many times have we heard that before, right? A top cable original on Friday nights, The Braxtons season 1 became WeTV's most watched season 1 original series upon its debut and ranked number 2 second among Black audiences ages 25 to 54, that golden demographic for advertising there. For additional series information, follow WeTV on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Tara Long, Raya Carlo, Handy, Orgy Singarari, and Michelle Congerson for Blink 94 Studios. And Dari Turner, executive producer of The Braxtons alongside Tony, Tawanda, Trina, Tamar, and Evelyn Braxton, Angela Molly, Senior Vice President Development and Original Production, unscripted executive producers for WeTV. Now, sometimes at the bottom of these press releases will be phone numbers and emails where you can contact them. Sorry, y'all. I think it was something behind me here, maybe. Anyway, where you can contact them. That's how real I am with y'all. Where you can contact them through email or phone number and see if you can get an interview, right? So, going to show y'all these pictures here, okay? These are the assets. You want to know where I got these assets from? Just download assets, or you can pull up a different tab, okay? So here is this one right here. So this is Tawanda, with her married ring. That looks like a blue emerald diamond there. So then we have this picture here that's loading up. It's 15 pictures. So. Hopefully you guys, Wednesday is going well. Yes, indeed. Had a great time with John. I really, really did there. So then we have, Tawanda and Trina talking about something. By the way, I know Vaughn isn't. Whoa. Okay, that I did not know it because y'all see that we are so zoom. Whoa. Wait a minute. It was like a galaxy. We zoomed it. Zoom it. Wait, zoom it. Zoom out. Oh, good Lord Jesus. You see how small that is? Whoa, okay. All right. Let me, okay. Stop. Vaughn is enjoying all of this right here. I just want you to know Vaughn is enjoying all of that at the house, okay? Anyway, but we see Tawanda and Trina here in a kind of maybe not a tense conversation, but maybe a very focused conversation. Then, of course, we have, Trina and, mommy, as Tawanda would say, Miss Evelyn, how can I put this? Miss Look at God, Evelyn Braxton. So looks like a conversation here like, Mom, can you kind of see my point? Then Tony trying to be the peace in the valley, or maybe she's on with her team. We don't know. We'll find out on October 10th. Here is Tamar at the spa. It's Tamar at the spa. We don't know for what yet, but it looks like it's something very intense there. Then we have everybody in their silver. Mama E still throwing it down. Now, I remember the last season, I think she was with Marla Gibbs, Marla Gibbs' daughter, and also Judge Maybelline. By the way, WeTV, why did y'all make that spinoff show? Okay, because I would love to see a girls trip, like maybe 7 episodes with them. That would have been cool. But Miss E was trying to find a new partner. Okay, then there's Tamar right there. Okay, then there's Tony, of course, the Tony Braxton. Then there is Tawanda right there, and she is rocking that ball. Look, I gotta tell you right there. Then, of course, there is Trina. Trina is, Vaughn is enjoying all that at the house, okay? I would not. Hey, listen, y'all go ahead. Trina in the green room. Now. Okay, so here is the super tease. Now this is from the assets, okay? I'm not using the YouTube website, okay? I'm not using the YouTube website at all, okay? So let's see. We'll see if this works. Okay, here we go.
I am so excited about season 2 to remind everybody else why they fell in love with this in the first place. All the fun and laughter. We are back. Thank you. I'm really excited about being back on the Braxtons as a full-time person and not just a friend to the show.
And I don't know if you guys have heard, I'm getting married.
Look at God. I've seen people in love, but this is in love.
Miami, make some noise! You just started tripping about Binge-worthy.
I know it, man. I couldn't believe that.
Sorry, guys, get a little emotional.
Tamar Braxton, can't wait to see you for the bridal shower.
I'm not even in Atlanta now. I'm in Miami.
That was a wild shower, not good.
Tensions are at an all-time high. I have to draw a line, and it's not a line in the sand, it's a line in the concrete.
I want to introduce my very own niece, Ashley Braxton.
I have this family, we have this name, we have this legacy. Am I going to destroy it by what I'm saying?
You better take that back. I'm not taking nothing back. Come on, y'all, let's not do this. Tawanda,
Do not get the lead.
oh, don't put your hands on me. Did I touch her? Don't fight on me.
We got an issue.
So it's out. I think she's in one of the bedrooms.
Braxtons, all new season premieres Friday, October 10th on WeTV. Stream in all black.
Child. Let me go back because there was one part. I think she said her demands were like at all-time high. I think, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, y'all saw the trailer, damn it. I was trying to rewind it. Should be able to just rewind it like that. Okay, then I guess that was it there. So then here is the family right here, everybody together. Of course, we miss Tracy, absolutely. A lot of people didn't watch the first season because of that. They really miss Tracy. And I believe Tracy would be so proud of everybody, but also too, she would say, "Those are my damn sisters, and you're gonna love them." There is the poster there. Another way to crop that. And then right there, so those are all of the assets right there, okay? Now we're going to go to the comment section here, okay? We're going to go to the comment section. By the way, 5,422 views 9 hours ago, 45 comments. So let's do the newest comments first right here. Interesting with Tracy being gone. Look who's looking crazy now. Rip Tracy, you are my favorite. It's always some mess with them. It's like, grow the hell up. Women don't act like this. There's some women and men that don't act like that, but then there are some men and women act like that. There are some of them are like Tyrese. Others are like thirsty toxicity. Moving on. Tamar is a gutter snipe. I'm just reading the comments. Is the drama just for the show, or is something really wrong with Tamar? Tamar has demons, beloved. She won't do the work for her healing. Ask Ayama. Oh my Lord, that was an episode. You say one more word and I got you. We will respect her. Your behavior diminishes your message. Good damn. Oh, and then Dr. Sherry. What's with all the screaming? Some really, really wrong with that crazy ass girl. She seriously needs help. I promise you that. I never did care for her. Oh my Lord Jesus. Tamar's hair half the time. Tamar's hair half the time is a mess. Please stop wearing your wig so far back. Like, what the fuck? I can't watch them anymore. Tamar's too much. I don't know how anyone stomachs her for more than a day. Tony keeps her real life private. We see her here and there. She gets a surface level fluff. LOL. Oh, wow. Good Lord Jesus. Wow. Tawana seems a little cuckoo. She's turned into a real weirdo. LOL. I like Trim, but rather just catch her on her YouTube. But she does have her own YouTube channel. Doing very successful, by the way. Her and Lon there. They do a lot of cooking. So they like Kinders. So Kinders, they want a brand deal, okay? That's what they want. I'm just advocating for them. Tamar wrong as always. Tawana don't give a damn about nobody but herself. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Tony has health issues and needs to heal. She has lupus. She's been having lupus for a long time. She needs to remain unbothered like Tawana. Trina has been through a lot. Hopefully she's been able to cope with the loss of her sister now that more time has passed. She will be able to cope, but that doesn't mean she will never be able to heal. That's losing a sister. Okay, but I get what this commenter is saying. Miss E need not to get involved or upset. They are going to be embarrassed that they are this old fighting on TV. Call Miss Ayala again. Neither Jesus, TD Jakes, Dr. Phil, Spirit, or Dr. Oh yeah, Spirit as well. Spirit sat down with the family and also I think she sat down with Kevin Jr. as well. Nor Dr. Sherry can fix it, but maybe you can the second time around. Sadly, these middle-aged heifers. Shout out to somebody else who uses the word heifer. Okay, shout out to that, because heifer means a cow. Okay, so let's not get hasty here. Can't even be cordial and respect boundaries. Tracy Wood laid hands on her. I miss her. We miss her too. I certainly do as well. Every time I see Tawana's husband with his man unit, I'm stunned. Not man unit. Why we got to go on the men like that? Why we gotta do that? Why do we have to do that? Okay, Lord Jesus, not the man unit. Also, the production value on this show has dropped. This looks like it was shot on an iPhone 13 Pro Max and edited on an iMovie. Listen, there are films who have been using iPhones, okay? So listen, not too much. Damn, not even an iPhone 16 and an iPhone 17 just came out. iPhone 17, for those of you who are wondering, $799. The iPhone Air, I think it's about like what, $1,000, I think. And then for the iPhone 17 Pro, it's like $1,099. I miss Tracy. These women haven't had the same joy, happy vibes since she's been gone. The sad thing is they treated her the worst. A lot of people believe that. Yes, indeed. The Braxton family values is a name spun off of Addams Family Values and Dark Twisted Family. WeTV was playing in their face the entire time. They knew these women were crazy. They got them to sign on the dotted line. Well, first of all, they're creepy and they're kooky and all together ooky. Da 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 da. The Addams Family. Da 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 da. 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 That has its own audience. There's a show called Wednesday on Netflix. We're not going to disrespect the Addams Family. Okay, not going to disrespect them. Okay, just not. Braxton Family Values actually put WeTV on the map because before WeTV was a unscripted network for Black people, it was called Women's Entertainment. Know your history. This is disgusting. Your sister passed away, and this is how you honor her legacy, by still bickering and firing. These women are sick. And instead of TV, they all need exorcism. I refuse to watch Black women's sisters at that. Just carry on like this. Go get help if you all hate each other, which is apparent. Let each other go. Also, your mother is the root of all the evil in these women. Shame on you, WeTV. Good damn. Jesus Christ! If I'm the social media team, what the fuck did I do? I just posted the damn shit. Damn. Y'all are some weirdos in the comments. If you're not interested in watching, then why do you leave a comment about it? Just simply don't watch it. 13 likes now. So the comment section should only be full supporters only. That's not how it works exactly. I'll be watching, not complaining like a bitch. Oh. Well then. Rolling right along. How you lose a sister. That sister tells you to continue the show and good thing. Y'all come back more ratchet, ridiculous than ever. No unity. It's still nothing but divas. These women are sick, and Tracy was clearly the angel. True Tracy was a gem. Family fight. I expected more from Tony, though. She's the oldest and has health issues. She needs to take a page from Tawanda and be unbothered by Tamar's antics. Hopefully it's not what it seems. I'm glad Trina doesn't back down. I feel like in the past they ran over her and Tracy. Yeah, I definitely had that energy for sure. Well, I will not be watching the season. Why would want to see a family torn apart or sisters fight with each other? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. From that person there. Nothing new for me to tune in for. I wish them all well. Tawanda getting married to who? I don't remember Tony. Not Tony, child. Tony and Birdman. They say they were married, but then they weren't married, but then they posted a anniversary picture. Congratulations. Like, oh. And I say congratulations because it's like y'all were like flip-flopping with us, you know what I mean? But let me read it. Let me read this comment right. Tawanda getting married to who? I don't remember Tawanda dating another man, becoming the kid's stepfather. She's been with Sean for 9 years and has appeared on past seasons here or there. They got married a few months ago. Sean's a music producer. Are you trying to spoil what's happening on the show? Because I hadn't seen it yet. Child, they did a whole interview with Carlos King. I reviewed it right here on my YouTube channel. What the fuck is wrong with you? Good Lord. I'm sorry, Lord. I know you brought idiots down here to let us know what we should not become, like Thirsty Toxicity and Tyrese. But did you have to let some of them really come upon the earth, really? Okay, conversation with God done. Now, with that being said, and maybe, this commenter did not know about Tawanda and Sean doing that Carlos King interview. The information I provide is from past seasons about Sean. The marriage was on the internet, another social media platform back when they got married. I saw it. If you currently search on Google, it will tell you that they got married 5 months ago, if that's an accurate time frame. Because they got engaged at the Love and Laughter residency with Cedric the Entertainer at the Cosmopolitan. I am the media nerd, social media for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. Honey, they're not spoiling anything. The man was married on Braxton Family Values, was on Braxton Family Values show for at least 2 of the last seasons. You must not have been watching, apparently. Turn your caps lock off. It's not that serious. It's all smoke and mirrors and years of dysfunction with a sprinkle of a money grab. Laughing emojis. If they think for 1 second of my life I'm entertaining this scripted BS, they can think again because they won't get my precious time this go around. But yet you're commenting on the video now. Okay. They just need to coexist at this point. This ain't Evelyn's fault this season. Laughing emoji, as the people have convinced themselves when there are clear issues between grown women sisters that they have not resolved. The frustration will come out aggressively. Doesn't matter if you're the eldest, middle, or the youngest. 32 likes there. They're exhausting. Didn't watch last season. Won't be watching this either. Bless their hearts. But you left a comment to show that you cared enough, though. All right. See, there's things like opinions and free speech. As a person, you can actually express yourself. Crazy, right? Be well. You know what? That's how you make a comeback. I'll give credit where credit is due. Very well done. I know that that's not a problem. The problem is the people who decide they no longer want to watch things, that they no longer want to support someone, but will still support other people doing the same things. True. People will support what they want and what they like. That's a given and natural. This is social media. Everyone isn't going to like the same things. And if they choose to comment, they will. Personally, I don't like the direction the show went in. Less like fan, more like love and hip hop, in my opinion. Not love and hip hop, child. Oh my God. That's probably one of Tamar's personalities typing you. Oh my God. The shade of it all. Oh my God. Hashtag a shame and a scandal, child. So what do you want us to do about it? Fuck out of here. I thought maybe I won't be watching. So much going on with this family. So those are the comments of the people and what they have to say. If I go back through all of the comments, I think the most liked comment was probably the 32 likes one. Let's see. Yeah, I think that was the most popular comment, which was right here. This was the most popular comment. Melissa DW6ED. Melissa Dweed. Oh, I like how she did that. Little wordplay. Very nicely done. This is the most popular comment right here. Yes, indeed. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to have all you here. We're just chillaxing, talking about the Braxtons. Yes, indeed. They're coming back October 10th. At 8/7 Central, only on WeTV. We are just chillaxing here, just talking about them. Yes, indeed. Here now. This also came out from an exclusive from People Magazine, People.com. The Braxtons tensions hit at all-time highs. The sisters face health scares and explosive scandal in season 2. Exclusive. People can exclusively debut the season 2 trailer of WeTV's The Braxtons, following the lives of Tony, Tawanda, Trina, and Tamar Braxton and their mom, Dr. Evelyn Braxton. People has an exclusive look at the upcoming second season of The Braxtons. In the season 2 trailer, tensions rise between the Braxton sisters and come to a head as Tawanda Braxton prepares for her wedding. Season 2 premieres Friday, October 10th at 8/7 Central on WeTV. It can be streamed on All Black and AMC Plus. The Braxtons have returned. After the famous family made their return to reality TV in 2024, they are back for another season of WeTV's The Braxtons. In People's exclusive debut of the second season trailer, Tony, Tawanda, Trina, Tamar, and their mother, Dr. Evelyn Braxton, are seen navigating their dynamics as Tawanda gears up for her wedding. Townhall, the group also mourns the death of Angie Stone. With weddings, career wins, deep rifts, and real healing, the Braxtons return to prove that no one does drama, heart, and legacy like they do, bigger, bolder, and realer than ever. A synopsis for the new season reads: in season 2, Tony, Tawanda, Trina, Tamar, and Miss Evelyn reunite with hopes of healing after tragedy, but life throws more curveballs than ever before. While Tawanda plans the wedding of her dreams, the family is rocked by medical emergencies, explosive confrontations, and the fallout from a public scandal that threatens to divide them for good. So there is Tamar there. And I will say, in this shot right here, Tamar looks good. I will definitely say Tamar looks good right here. I will definitely have to give her credit right there. The trailer kicks off with Tawanda 51 excitedly announcing that she's getting married. Her mother, 77, then says a confessional: I've seen people in love, but this is in love. As the trailer continues, Tony 57 is seen grapple with the news of Stone's death. The late singer was killed in a car crash involving an 18-wheeler on Saturday, March 1st. She was 63 years old. I'm just tripping about Angie Stone, she says, as footage of her at concerts later shown. Tony can be seen telling the audience, sorry guys, getting a little emotional. As Tawanda eagerly awaits her wedding, she celebrates with various festivities, including a bridal show. However, it's revealed that the whole Braxton family won't be in attendance. when Tony calls her and reveals that she's not even in the same state, so she won't be attending. The drama continues when Tawanda is clearly disappointed. The lack of excitement from others. Tensions are at all-time high, Tawanda says, before a clip cuts to her telling Trina that she has to create boundaries. It's not a line in the sand, it's a line in concrete. There is Trina. Don't know if that's a mimosa. It's an alcoholic drink for sure. By the way, when is Bar Chicks coming back, damn it? That's why I want to know. Because all these Hooters locations are closing up shop, and I think Bar Chicks could be the new Hooters. You just need some thick women, and you need me as social media manager, okay, director of Bar Chicks. I'm just saying. Can we get that back, please? And thank you, Trina Braxton. All right, there we go. Tensions continue to rise with the sister's niece, Ashley Braxton, daughter of Michael Braxton Jr. And by the way, if you're wondering who Michael Braxton Jr. is, that is their one and only brother, appears on Tamar's podcast, talk about the family rift. I have this family, I have this name, I have this legacy. Am I going to destroy it by what I'm saying? Ashley 32 says during the live podcast appearance. Later, the four sisters gather together for dinner. However, it's anything but peaceful when Tamar 48 demands, "You better take that back." And Trina yells, "I'm not taking nothing back." In another moment, Tamar hits a breaking point. "Come on, y'all, let's not do this," she yells before abruptly slapping a glass of water that hits Tawanda and Trina. It looked like it hit more Tawanda, but Trina is right there as well. The argument seemingly continues as Tony starts shy at Tamar. The two sisters appear to get physical with Trina, who eventually also gets involved. The trailer transitions from black to white footage, with a crew member again involved to break up the escalating fight. As the trailer comes to a close, a crew member is heard saying, "We got issue." Another producer can be heard saying, "I think she's in one of the bedrooms." Then a clip of a producer running to someone's bedroom plays before it cuts to an image of an emergency room. Forthcoming season follows the family's return to TV after a 3-year hiatus. The family was previously featured on Braxton Family Values for 7 seasons. The new season is produced by the 4 sisters and their mother, as well as Sarah Long, Brian Carlo Handy, Orgy Singularity, Michelle Congerson, Darty Turner, and Angela Malloy. The Braxton season 2 premieres Friday, October 10th at 8/7 Central. WeTV can also be streamed on All Black and AMC Plus. So there you go there. And then, of course, right here from Global Grind, Drama, Heart, and Legacy, WeTV shares the first official trailer for season 2 of the Braxtons, plus first look images. Basically the same thing I already showed y'all from the press release and the assets, right? So Daisy Hubbard, you love the Braxton sisters. We love them too. Glad to have you here, my friend. We're just chilling, just having a good time. Glad to have you here. If you guys are enjoying the vibe, like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you here. Thank you for being here. Really do appreciate you. The Braxton family is back after much anticipation and a sneak peek that was released earlier this summer. The official trailer for the sophomore season of their hit reality series has been released. The series is set to premiere on October 10th at 8/7 Central WeTV, and will stream on All Black and AMC Plus. With weddings, career wins, deep rifts, and real healing, the Braxtons return to prove that no one does drama, heart, and legacy like they do. Bigger, bolder, and really than ever. In season 2, Tony, Tawanda, Trina, Tamar, and Miss Evelyn reunite with the hopes of healing after tragedy, but life throws more curveballs than ever before. While Tawanda's planning the wedding of her dreams, the family's brought by medical emergencies, explosive confrontations, and the fallout from public scandal that threatens to divide them from good. By the way, this comes to us from Global Grind, which is under Interactive One, which is under Urban One. Tara Long, Raylo, Carlo Handy, Orgy Singularity, and Michelle Congerson, all for Blink 94 Studios, and Darty Turner, executive producer Braxtons, alongside Tony, Tawanda, Trina, Tamar, Evelyn Braxton, Angela Malloy, senior vice president of development and original production on Scripted, executive producers for WeTV. As a cable original on Friday nights, the Braxton season 1 became WeTV's most watched season 1 original series upon its debut and ranked second among Black audiences 25 to 54. We all know that there's never a dull moment when the Braxton family comes together. This season promises to be a roller coaster of emotions. Check out the official trailer for season 2, which we saw that already, along with some first look images below. Someone's getting married right there. That's Tawanda. Crucial conversations right there with Wanda and Trina. Like mother, like daughter. Mama E, Trina, Tamar, Tony, getting to the bottom of things, making a point. Like mother, like daughter there. Wanda Braxton right there. Evelyn Braxton right here. Trina Braxton right here. Tamar Braxton right here. Tony Braxton right here. So that is it right there. So that's from Global Grind. Now we are going to watch a very good YouTuber. I think he's a legend. I think Binge-worthy will have a daytime talk show. Actually, Binge-worthy could do late night TV. What's going on here? Carmelo Anthony attached for claiming his father lineage. Oh shit. Okay. Shout out to Dreamers Pro Show. Moving on here with our show. Here we go.
We're back. Thank you. I am so excited about season 2 to remind everybody else why they fell in love with this in the first place. All the fun and laughter. You're welcome. Come on, let's do it.
Let's turn it up.
Bigger.
You are the living legend, Tony Braxton.
Hey, this is Tamar 2.0.
That was the this right here. Where is it? Now that was the Bridgerton bachelorette party. Some people have feelings on that. Let's keep going.
Braxton.
Do not get the lead. Don't Tony, no, with Tony Braxton. Don't put your hands on me. Did I touch you?
Don't miss the premiere of The Braxtons on WeTV.
A few months ago, WeTV officially gave us our very first look at season 2 of their Braxton Family Values reboot. Now, in that original teaser, I feel like they kind of just gave us a little like taste of what's really to come. But now the network has officially released the official full trailer for season 2 of the Braxtons. And y'all, like, it's a lot going on, and we definitely gotta talk. It's just Diego back with another binge-worthy video. Today, y'all, we gotta talk about
miss this floating head, but I'm so proud of him because he definitely is an on-air personality.
Trailer that WeTV literally just released for the Braxtons that really has my mouth on the floor because I feel like it's given that Tony Braxton is in her baddies era.
Don't Tony, no, with Tony Braxton.
Okay, now I don't know if you guys remember, but last year I came on here fully prepared to do my full Braxton Family Values recaps for y'all. And I was excited that Tony, Tamar, Tawanda, Trina, and Mama Braxton were all coming back and looking really good, trying to carry on Tracy's legacy. But y'all, I feel like at the same time, that Tracy stuff just became a little bit too heavy for me.
We're keeping that chair open. And our thoughts and prayers go out to you.
But I'll touch on that a little bit later. For right now, let's watch this full trailer for the new season of the Braxtons, aka Braxton Family Values, because that's what it's gonna always be. And then we'll chat.
I'm really excited about being back on the Braxtons as a full-time person and not just a friend to the show. I am so excited about season 2 to remind everybody else why they fell in love with this in the first place. All the fun and laughter. We are back. Thank you.
And I don't know if you guys have heard, I'm getting married.
Look at God. I've seen people in love, but this is in love. Hey, this is Tamar 2.0.
You just start tripping about Binge Stone.
I know it, man. I couldn't believe that.
Sorry, guys, get a little emotional.
Tony Braxton. Can't wait to see you for the bridal shower.
I'm not even in Atlanta now. I'm in Miami. You better take that back. I'm not taking nothing back. I want to introduce my very own niece, Ashley Braxton.
I have this family, we have this name, we have this legacy. Am I going to destroy it by what I'm saying?
Tensions are at an all-time high. I have to draw the line, and it's not a line in the sand, it's a line in the concrete.
Come on, y'all, let's not do this.
Do not get the lead. Tony, don't put your hands on me. Did I touch her?
We got an issue.
So down. I think she's in one of the bedrooms.
The Braxtons.
Yeah, like,
This is ratchet.
I know I'm more of a Real Housewives of Atlanta expert, but I feel like this trailer is really kind of cute. Like, is it just me? Oh no, I never really know what to expect when like we talk about like these Braxton seasons coming, because I admitted last year that I wasn't really a huge watcher of the Braxton Family Values, but after it got canceled, I feel like it was all over TikTok, it was all over the gram.
Yep,
So I'm really committed to not missing this wave. I was really excited that we finally got Tamar back full time. So you already know that we're going to be getting an overdose of all of her shenanigans. And then I remember when photos of Tawanda's wedding hit the internet and y'all were feeling some type of way because people are like, where the hell is Tony? Where the hell is Tamar? I can't remember who exactly was missing, but I know that y'all didn't like something that was going on.
The comments were made.
I'm just glad that we'll get to see why the hell it looks like Tony Braxton just didn't give a damn about Tawanda's wedding.
Tamar Braxton, can't wait to see you for the bridal shower.
I'm not even in Atlanta now. I'm in Miami.
I feel like everything else is really to be expected. Now, I have to say this, and I feel so bad seeing it, but some of the feedback that I kind of had after last year was, it was just way too depressing. Like, I understand like really wanting to honor Tracy and to like make sure that she's not forgotten, but it was just heavy.
And I will agree with Binge-worthy on that. It was very, very heavy because you guys remember Kevin Surratt and Kevin Jr., that back and forth and that ring camera footage with that piece of shit bastard who should have never did that to his son. And he even said that, you know, Kevin Surratt said, I blame you for her cancer. And like, that wasn't the case at all. And I feel like if Tracy got a second chance at life and she would have made it through, listen here, motherfucker, that is my son. Because let me tell you something. You think a papa bear is something. Oh, get on the wrong side of a mother bear and God help your existence. Okay, not your soul, your existence. Okay? All right? Moving on. So I do feel binge-worthy on that.
I was excited for like the funny moment.
Come on, Tamar. Oh, love it. It's all right. It's all right. No, nothing.
I was watching, I was like, damn, like, is every single moment, every single episode gonna just be about like what happened to Tracy? I mean, and I hope that's not coming off like messed up, because obviously, you know, we love Tracy and everything, but we go to reality TV to escape. And I don't know, I'm sorry, I just felt like it was just too much. And I'm glad that they kind of seem to have learned something from that. This trailer is a lot more fun, and it shows that.
I will say this, maybe Binge-worthy did know the context, but because Tracy had, I think it was ethological cancer, if I'm not mistaken, Tracy wanted her story to be told. So it was never forcing photos and videos that Tracy wanted to air on national television so she could help other people. So even as she was going through her work, she was still trying to give her best to people, which of course, that's why we missed her, because she was the glue that held it together. For sure. So maybe Binge-worthy knew that. Maybe Binge-worthy did not know that, rather. But let's keep going.
That they are really, you know, coming together and making a real attempt to just kind of like heal and move forward. And I feel like that's going to be really fun to watch. They needed that last season. And yeah, I can't wait to see how they do it. The Braxton Season 2 premieres on Friday, October 10th at 8 p.m. on WeTV. And it can also be streamed on All Black and the AMC Plus app. Comment right now and tell me what you guys think about all this. I really wish that this trailer was longer though, because I really want to know like what really made Tamar and Tony snap like that.
WeTV.
But I guess we'll see when we watch it on October 10th. But I do feel like I really need to talk to Tracy though, because this cannot be what she wanted for her sisters.
When I had you,
Or this elevator better go up. I do
Oh my
not want to
God,
take
the floating head is back! Oh my
to
God!
the other hot ass place.
Okay, first of all, shout out for the detail. Like, and this is the thing I love about content creators. It is finding that inch and making it a mile. Did he have to do this? No. But this was smooth.
When I had you,
Or this elevator better go up. I do not want to take my chances going to the other hot ass place.
I mean, just the table.
Who are you? Help me, Betty.
Oh, God, you praying.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I mean, oh, mercy. Oh, Tracy. Finally, someone with some sense showed up. What's poppin', sugar? Oh my God, Tracy. Hey, how you doing, girl? You look good. Girl, I love the hair. Trump is, girl, a lot going on, but your sisters, they are down there cutting up worse than ever before. And Tracy, I need some angelic advice before they tear your whole family apart. Ciao.
Oh, why you gotta do me like that? Why?
You're such a fool. What did you think you would find? No way you're running to. So you know what you gotta do. Yeah, give it up for love. You got to give it up for love.
Fuck you, Justin Diego. Fuck you, man. That was, oh my God.
Have you heard about the people who are investing in real estate that's backed by the government?
I missed the floating head, but the fact that Tracy is a floating head and potentially there's going to be a conversation with Tracy. Brilliant job, motherfucker. Fuck you, Justin Diego. I mean that in a good way, man. Like, that was some good shit. Okay, that was some good shit. Y'all, that is the Braxtons there. Like I said, what are your thoughts? I'm excited to see it. I know some people may not be here for it, but child, listen. Everybody who says they ain't watching is going to be watching. And let me just say this. The Braxtons will be watched more than Love and Marriage Huntsville. Okay? It just will. Toni Braxton versus all of them. Just keep it in a buck. Like, you know, they were the first black family reality TV. Like, you know, just keep it in a buck. By the way, shout out to Run's House. That was also a great reality show on MTV as well. So yes, indeed. But yep, we're just here chilling out. We're going to just take it up all the way to 1 full hour there. Yes, indeed. So I'm like I said, the fact that we got through this in a full hour is amazing. Because I was like trying to get all the still shots, and then of course, you know, copyright and shit. So thank you, WeTV, for the assets. Thank you so much for that. And we just played the trailer from the assets. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I just realized, y'all. I want you to look at this. Right here. Look at this. Version 1. Do you know what that tells me? There's a version 2 of this trailer. There's a version 3 of this trailer. Where is the trailers? Wait, hang on. How did he do it? Where's the rest of the trailers? Where are they? Where are the rest of the trailers? Where are they? Where are the rest of the trailers? Where are they? I'm just keeping it a buck. Oh my God. One more time, everybody. Here is your sneak peek at the Braxtons coming on Friday, October 10th at 8, 7 Central, only on WeTV, streaming on All Black and AMC+. Roll it!
I am so excited about season 2 to remind everybody else why they fell in love with this in the first place.
All the fun and laughter. We are back.
Thank you!
I'm really excited about being back on the Braxtons as a full-time person and not just a friend to the show.
And I don't know if you guys have heard, I'm getting married.
Look at God.
Hey, I said what I said.
I've
Good
seen
to see you.
people
Long
in
time no
love,
see, my
but
friend.
this is in
Long time no see. Good to see you.
I'm just tripping
Shout
about
to the
being
people that were just here. Thank you so
I
much.
couldn't believe that.
Sorry, guys, we're a little emotional.
Tamar Braxton. Can't wait to see you for the bridal shower.
I'm not even in Atlanta now. I'm in Miami.
Tensions are at an all-time high. I have to draw the line, and it's not a line in the sand, it's a line in the concrete.
I want to introduce my very own niece, Ashley Braxton. I have this family, we have this name, we have this legacy. Am I going to destroy it by what I'm saying?
You better take that back. I'm not taking nothing back. Come on, y'all, let's not do this. Tawanda, do not get the ring. Oh, don't put your hands on me. Did I touch her? Don't fight with me.
We got an issue.
So it's out. I think she's in one of the bedrooms.
Braxtons, all new season premieres Friday, October 10th on WeTV. Stream it all black.
And there it is, everybody. I'm going to turn my camera now because we done the whole show for over an hour. Yes, we have. Yes, indeed, we have, everybody. Whew. Man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. So what are y'all thinking about the Braxtons from what you guys have seen tonight, what we talked about? What are you thinking? Are you going to watch? Are you going to watch reviews like mine? Because I will be reviewing the Braxtons. I will. We did review the Braxtons on this channel for season 1. And there were a lot of people not really reviewing it for season 1. But I'm like, hell, this is to honor Tracy. And for the fans that really love Tracy, I felt like the assignment was bigger than just, than the show itself, right? So, but yes, I will be reviewing it. Yes, indeed. So, yes, indeed. Linnell Stillard, Daisy Hubbard. And I said, thank you all so much for being here. 10 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you all. What are y'all thinking about the Braxtons? Did you guys get the chance to watch the trailer? By the way, WeTV, y'all could have extended that to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, you could have done a little bit more with it. Like, sincerely, like what are we doing here? But listen, that's what us content creators do. We take the inch and make it a mile. So of course, I was going to give y'all a full hour show for sure. I'm going to watch them. I know Tamar will bring plenty of drama. If there ain't nothing else she good for, she'll bring that. I'm kind of wondering how Tamar is going to deal with this because, with Funky Dineva, what happened with him, now we got the niece, which if you know that story, you know that story, but now it's going to be aired on national television, which maybe that's the public scandal that they might not come back from. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see. We will definitely see. Yeah, it's gonna be something, child. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all want some more tea? I just saw this video of DJ Richie Sky. Now, it's been a minute since I've been over to DJ Richie Sky, right? Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's just his trailer reaction. Never mind, child. It said Tamar versus Tony inside that dramatic fallout. I thought it was going to be like some inside tea about their actual dramatic fallout. Never mind, child. You just giving your reaction and shit. Okay. Like, no disrespect to him, but like, come on now. That's a little clickbaitish. Just say trailer reaction, damn it. Oh, my Lord Jesus. And Toni Braxton has posted it to her channel there. Let's see here. see the comments here. And I'll read the comments on camera because, child, is something funny to read comments live. So give me a moment. Let me get myself adjusted, please. All righty, here's the tab. Here we go. Hello. I never seen Tony jump at Tamar like that. Me either. I was speechless. I love me some Tony, though. My feelings are hurt. This is not what I wanted to see. Broken heart emoji. Yes, comes on 8 days before my birthday. I can't wait. I seen my girl Tony get out of character. I was shooketh. I love me some Tony Michelle Braxton. She's my Libra sister. I'm ready to see this. I've been an OG BFV fan. I'm so ready to see this lead too. I'm so freaking stoked. Y'all trigger me like we're related. The exaggerated emoji. Oh shit, this is the one I can't wait for. Oh my. Oh, wow, shocked face. That's a lot. I'm so ready to see. Hallelujah hands and the star emojis. Who's ready? Me with the confetti emojis there. I never seen Tawanda cry. Shocked face. Can't wait. Me either. I remember when they were all crying after that day. I stood them up, and Tawanda was the only one not crying. Heart emoji. Can't wait. Heart emoji. Heart BRB. All those there. I'm not able to watch the show anymore. It's toxic. It's so toxic. As much as I want to see Tony, because I'm a longtime fan, I always feel bad after watching it. Sure, drama gets people to watch, but this particular drama makes me sad because it's her and the family. It's clearly not good for their health or emotional well-being. Tamar's always the problem, and a heart emoji. So she posted that. Tony just posted that about an hour ago. So as we're live, even Tony is getting in on the fun there to her 2.8 million subscribers. Now, do not expect Tony Braxton to go live, okay, about the Braxtons, okay? She keeps her YouTube channel for what it is, okay? That's what she keeps it for. But what we can do, right? Give me a moment. We are going to watch this because you guys are definitely going to enjoy this. Shout out to Michelle Arkezia for this. So here we go. I'm going to turn on my camera so you guys can fully enjoy their singing here. Here we go.
She's feeling very Tony Braxton today. She's been singing all day.
Come and love me forevermore.
Can you sing a song that?
Let me tell you something. If Tony sings this,
she's feeling very Tony Braxton today. She's been singing all day.
Come and love me forevermore.
If she sings, Braylon, what is it? Forever and love for you. Come and love me forevermore, Braylon Lee. I promise you it's game over, child. I promise you, y'all will never see me again. I'm joking. I'll still be outside for y'all. Okay, here we go.
Can you sing a song that? Not like that, though?
What song?
Any song.
I don't know. What song you want?
It's everything so Tony.
What you mean, not like that?
I'm supposed to say everything so
not
Tony.
Not like that. Sing it not like that. Like
Sing
Tony?
it like what?
Sing it not like Tony.
You want me to sing
everything
what?
is.
I can't help how I
Ain't
sing.
everything that?
You want me to sing like you and my eye go to the left?
Yes.
I don't know how to do this. My eye go to the left when I sing.
Why does she do that to every song?
That's how
You can't have no pizza, you no cocktail. She wanna.
Okay, only about one or two more of them, Tamar. That's all you get is one or two more. That's it.
Pizza.
Yeah, right. That's not the melody I would have used.
That's what she do. I can't.
Not the melody.
I can't even sing Love and War because I can't sing that high.
Praise him, because now don't Tony Braxton wrong song.
So what?
Don't Tony Braxton
my song.
Now, I have always felt that was a dumbass decision by Tamar Braxton, because if she did Tony Braxton your song, you will get the royalty checks from that song. So it will be good for you and your sister, but you the smart one, child. Rolling on.
I can't sing that high. Y'all, Tony didn't know what live was. She thought we was going to have a concert. What do you mean we're going to go live? Like sing?
You know what?
No, Linda. Come on over.
I told you 1 or 2. You got 1 more left. That's all you
I
got.
was just telling the people.
One more.
No, I don't have a birthday vacation. I've been trying to tell. I need a vacation. Norman, is you on here? I need to know it's my turn.
It's my turn.
I want to ask
know
for
that
another one, but I
song.
gotta
It's
go
My Turn
sing.
by Diana Ross.
Okay, you talk me into it.
It's My Turn by Diana Ross. Was it Diana Ross who sung It's My Turn?
Wait, sing it.
Oxtail pizza.
It's my
That's too heavy.
It does not go like that, Tony.
It does go like
Why
that.
does she sing everything like it's so annoying?
It doesn't go like that.
Why does she
It
do
doesn't
that?
go like that.
I told y'all.
I feel like it does. I
love
love
it.
Diana Ross.
Tony, so why don't you start singing jingle? Sing a jingle that you know. The softest side of
taste
stairs.
that.
Thank
Just a
you
little
for
residue.
being
I said jingle.
Whatever the little
That's a
thing.
jingle.
No, like that's too loud. Okay, enough.
Okay.
Oh, it feels like a little song.
It's so Tony.
But what other song? What would we do, baby, without us? What would we do, baby, without us?
What song is that?
Sha-la-la-la. Family Ties.
Oh yeah. You know, I thought I was going to end up dating him when I was little.
Really?
I did.
Okay.
I had no idea a short white man was in my future.
Okay. Okay. How about
They
this
are,
one?
by the
You
way,
take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have
That's the lie.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
lie.
don't throw that Tony in there.
Well, that's how it goes to me. I take the ooh out. I'm sorry.
I know she lied.
Okay. What's another commercial? What's the other commercial? All right.
Tony, come over here. That can people in God
That's
can't
the
see.
other jingles. Let's see. Jingle.
No.
Your favorite show?
Beans don't bind. That's my
Everybody
favorite.
knows the Jeffersons.
I love it. That's my shit.
Man on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying.
Just get up that hill.
I was harmonizing.
I don't want you to harmonize with
All
me.
right,
It doesn't
got it.
go.
Want me to give you another one?
Maybe it's the wrong part.
Hey, welcome in. No, you're good, my friend. You are good. Hey. Been a whole day today, child. We had a great time this morning. By the way, Erica 70, we have a new name. We are going to call that said person Thirsty Toxicity from now on. We can't now, unless she changes it to that name, then I won't be able to say it, but we're just going to call them Thirsty Toxicity, okay? So that's the new name. So we talked about that this morning and a bunch of other topics, child, this morning. Yes, indeed, we did. Let me pull up our channel here just to get you all up to what our day's been like over here with actual, factual, smactual content. So right here, Wicked for Good. We talked about Wicked. Okay, so some exclusive tea about Wicked for Good coming out November 21st in theater, so you can only get from Entertainment Weekly. Then we talked about politics, a lot of politics news going on there. The president being stupid. Well, this is new. Karen Huger, Andy Cohen spoke to her, or is going to be speaking to her imminently. Then there is an alopecia weekend, which Tawanda really should go and support that. Then Tyrese believing that he could do Genuine's pony better than Genuine, which is a lie. We talked about dating and how people are moving, not so much for financial stakes anymore, but for relationship stakes. K. Michelle cleared out Robin Dix's existence as she fucking deserves to be. Then we talked about Hope Bridge and how dumb my home state is for getting rid of resources for children. Before that, if you missed it, we had a great time talking about Las Vegas, child. Had a great time. And then, of course, the Derek Dixon, Linsey Davis, ABC News Live Prime interview. We watched it live. We talked about Jonda came through and hey, that was there. So 3 shows in one day, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we've been doing over here. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, and listen, you can't talk about me because I didn't say your name. You said keep my name out your mouth. See, you gotta be careful of the loopholes. Dr. Facilier was good for that. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Are you ready? Transformation syndrome. You're changing, all right. I hope you're satisfied. But if you're not, don't blame me. Blame your friends on the other side. You got what you wanted, but you lost what you had. You know, Disney movies really do have some lessons in there, don't they? Back to Tamar and Toni Braxton singing here. Yes, indeed. Back off camera.
It's not that I'm doing it, and you're baby. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Moving on up to the side, to a dream of apartment in the sky. I'm going up to the side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Oh. I did that on purpose.
I promise you, I love that run at the end because
Toni Braxton,
okay, what's this?
Because to give y'all context, conjecture, connection. By the way, this is Michelle Askira right here. Shout out to her. This was from a live that Tamar Braxton had. They were singing different jingles and stuff. And so at the end of the Jeffersons, and throughout this live, right, that happened on Instagram, Tamar has not wanted Toni to be Toni at all. And so when Toni did that, we finally got a piece of the pie. Oh, God damn it. I thought that was so hilarious. Because it's just like, you're asking Toni Braxton to not be Toni. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Do you ever really think that that's going to happen? No. So I thought that was really, really cute. Yes, indeed. Let's keep going.
That's no lyrics. No, you change it on me.
Wait,
What's happening?
What's happening? That's what
You're gonna make me feel bad. Somebody said, "Reading Rainbow."
Oh, I remember that.
That's not Shaka Khan. Trivia. Reading Rainbow. Shaka Khan said all the girls can't sing.
She can sing. I love her voice. Y'all know what?
Shaka Khan got the girls together. She said she is the only one. Okay, that's right. I got it. Oh, I got a song. I got one.
That one,
Wait a
right?
minute, I got a song that just jumped in my
Actually, no, I
spirit.
don't know who that was.
Tony, you ready for this song?
Okay.
Ready for the song?
Okay. What song is
I
that?
used to enjoy this. My sister used to play this song.
What song is that?
She's an easy lover. Hey, she got the hold on you. Baby. Down. She like no other. Good song, right?
Phil Collins.
I want it. Still want him. Hi, Phil.
Phil Collins.
They said he sold his masters with 200 million.
Coming in the
Hey,
air
boo.
of the night.
What's poppin', Pooh?
Y'all know what is?
Tamar, why were you thirsty for Phil Collins and his $200 million? Now, see, listen. Now, if people say that you a gold digger, okay, but you give off behavior as a gold digger, you can't be upset at people responding. Now, I'm not saying that you are, but you said, hey, boo, after saying how much money he sold his masters for. Come on now. But why you think that you got into the funky situation, child? Roll it on.
Now the world's gonna move to the beat of just one. That was just on action. What's right for you? They might be right for some. The man is born, he's a man of two. I don't know the words. You got nothing but the dreams, and got different shows he takes. Different shows he takes. Different shows know the world. Remember that song?
Everybody's got a special kind of story. Hey,
This is the fun side we love about the Braxtons,
And no matter what you like, not a lot. So what you got there?
You got yours and I got mine. Who wrote that?
Hey, Mark.
Different strokes to rule the world.
Hey, Mark, why did you do that like you were from the hood? Like you could be in power? If you don't stop that shit right now, moving on.
Different strokes to rule the world.
I went on Arnold too. They got theirs.
You got yours.
And I got mine.
So what?
Right? Oh, I got a fun fact. Okay. Tony Braxton did not like the Braxton theme song, baby.
I did not.
She had an attitude.
I did.
I loved it.
I did.
She was so mad.
We could have done it better.
Sing it.
She was mad.
Yeah, I love that.
I thought we could have done it better.
Like what?
Thank you.
I think it's like perfect.
Well, teach you a thing or two.
That's the family.
Value.
She had an attitude. She was like, "Why name my pot?" They said my name too quick.
I know.
Trina
first, right?
Trina tell the story.
I didn't think it was too quick.
Trina tell the story best. No, because you said it went like this. Tony said it like this. Tony. No. What'd you say? No, you said it said to Tracy. Trina said no.
It sounds like Tracy.
No,
you hear Tony. It's Tony said it first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think. No, I just said all you hear. You should make that clearer.
We heard it, T. Like,
Because I said make it clearer.
oh, okay,
Yes.
Got it. Band-Aid had a jingle.
I am stuck on Band-Aid braggers, Band-Aid stuck on me.
It did not sound like that.
Yes,
It did.
The way she's singing it.
Band-Aid stuck on me.
Yo, get somebody call Norman. I want to see if I'm trying to get my nails done. I gotta go to the studio on the album.
Band-Aid. How about
My baloney has a
There we
first
go.
name. It's so the C-A-I.
Nobody sang it like that.
M-E-Y-E-R. Oh, I love to eat.
Nobody sang it like that.
And if you ask me why I say, cause Oscar Mayer has a name, B-O-L-O-D-N-A.
There you go.
Pizza's still good. You need a
I
little
think
honey
it's
on it.
expensive.
It's really
Pepperoni tastes different. Tastes different.
good.
Don't taste like Domino.
No, how about the McDonald's
we
commercial?
do.
The Big
Of
Mac.
course.
Two
Type on
long
'em.
beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickle, onions on the surface.
That's all.
That's what's the ingredients.
Remember Mac tonight?
How does that go?
It's Mac tonight. You don't remember that?
I don't remember
The
it.
moon with the Mac tonight. Everybody remember that?
I don't remember that. How about Dear John? Dear John.
Oh, that was good.
Dear John.
I wonder who sang that.
By the time you read this letter, I'm gone.
That was a nice one, right? I guess that's all.
Y'all did. You said y'all did Golden Girls already
We did that in the beginning.
Thank you for being afraid.
today?
Oh, yeah. Do not talk about me.
Okay, how you gonna take my boxes up?
That's not mine. That's homeboy.
Who is that?
I don't know, somebody on mine.
That was a little John Legend. Oh.
That was the jam.
That really was. He killed it.
I'm gonna send it to Tony. She don't spend much time on the internet. She can see.
You don't think you never heard that one?
What's on?
He said, if you do it, I'll do the ad-libs that he did.
What's on?
You sing it, she do ad lib.
Thank you for being afraid.
Oh.
Drop down the road like a girl.
So it started from the bottom now.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, did that? You never heard that? I should see that today, girl.
Hey, the boss, good to see you. It is all good, my friend. We're just having a grand old time.
My mother messaged me. Hold on.
And the boss, I just want you to know this from me. As long as you and me are good here soulfully and we have a respect, a understanding, and a space of always wanting to be good for each other, to each other, and everything else, we are always good. Because let me tell you something. Alf MC, who made up the legendary Tourist, I miss her over here. I miss so many of them. But also, too, I love them all still. Still. I really do, because life is too short. The more I hate, the more God blocks the love that can come my way. And I know it's very difficult for people to be like, how can he be 31 years old and be at peace all the time? Well, if you look at the two options you can choose from, take the red pill and be thirsty toxicity, or take the blue pill and be Braylon Lee, I'll take the blue pill because the red pill is poison. Back off camera. Child, listen. Welcome in, everybody. We are live on tour talking about the Braxtons. Yes, indeed. In case you missed the tease here, yes, indeed. Here, in case you missed it, let me pull it back here for you. Here it is. Here, season 2 Super Tease came out today. You can catch the Braxton season 2 on Friday, October 10th at 8/7 Central. Only on WeTV, and it's also streaming on All Black and AMC Plus. Hashtag roll it.
I am so excited about season 2 to remind everybody else why they fell in love with this in the first place. All the fun and laughter. We are back.
Thank you. I'm really excited about being back on the Braxtons as a full-time person and not just a friend to the show.
And I don't know if you guys have heard, I'm getting married.
Look at God.
You know, Erica, really, we hang
people
on,
in
let me
love,
pause for
but
this.
this
Really, are we really doing this with me? Like, now, I thought after I virtually gave you Magic Mike in a casino, you wouldn't do me like that. See, you know what? Red stands for toxicity. I was trying to be red toxic, blue calming. You see what I deal with? I still love you, Erica 70. Back off camera, child. Let's play this damn Super Tease trailer.
You just tripping about Binge-worthy. I know it, man. I couldn't believe that.
Sorry, guys, you're a little emotional.
I'm just trying to
Can't
help.
wait to see you for the
Use the
bridal
color grade or
shower.
something.
I'm not even in Atlanta now. I'm in Miami.
Hang on. Listen. So, this is what I'll do. You take the red pill and be thirsty toxicity and be morally bankrupt, or take the green pill, Braylon Lee, and be wealthily, profitable and overflow and always get a bag. I'll take the green pill, okay? There you go. Back off camera. Back to the trailer.
Tensions are at an all-time high. I have to draw a line, and it's not a line in the sand, it's a line in the concrete.
I want to introduce my very own niece, Ashley Braxton. I have this family, we have this name, we have this legacy. Am I going to destroy it by what I'm saying? You better take that back.
I'm not taking nothing back. Come on, y'all, let's not do this.
Do not get the ring.
Don't, Tony, don't put your hands on me. Did I touch her? Don't fight with me.
We got an issue.
So it's out. I think she's in one of the bedrooms.
Braxtons, all new season premieres Friday, October 10th on WeTV. Streaming All Black.
So there is your Super Tease trailer. It's coming out October 10th at 8/7 Central on WeTV. The one thing you can never say about Braylon Lee is that he does not put on a good damn show. You can never say that shit about me, okay? Listen. You know by the time virtual tour comes on, you know you're going to get something. You just don't know what it's going to be like. That keeps the show fresh, damn it. Yeah, they got some toxicity to them, child. But, I'd rather have a Tamar Braxton than a thirsty toxicity in my life. Just keeping it a buck. So, just say if I had to choose the lesser of two evils, just saying. Anyway. Oh, my Lord Jesus. We are live on tour. Glad to have all of you here. No, I love me some Tamar, too. I do. Tamar, I say that in joking and in jest. Actually, I gave you a huge compliment, okay? All right, because at least you have something that people actually want to hear from. You have a gift, right? And people actually want to see you. So, that there's a distinction and a difference between the two. Just keeping that buck. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Isn't it nice to be over in a chat where you can be free to be you? Isn't it nice to be in a chat where you can laugh? And isn't it nice to be in a chat where regardless of what is said about a person, that person can always flip the truth and showcase the truest of who they are because that's who they are all the time? Isn't that nice? I mean, my Lord Jesus. Well, I wish I wasn't seeing negative content. Well, what about this positive? I don't want that positive content. I don't like that person. So you're going to just keep watching? Yeah, I'm going to keep watching negative content. At least I can deal with it. Okay, John. Better you than me. just keep it in a ball. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Like, comment, share, and subscribe, everybody. Glad to have all of you here in the building with me. Oh my God. Oh man. Lord. Yes, indeed, everybody. We are just here chillaxing. Yeah, that's all we need. Laughter and unity. And here's the gag. I do it all the time. That's the crazy thing. Like, it boggles my mind with what people think of me. I'm just like, really? Really? You think that's who I am? Oh, okay. I mean, my channel says otherwise, but okay. You know, I wish there was a channel that covered like black news. Oh, okay. Well, Braylon does do that. I wish I could learn about entrepreneurship. Well, Braylon channel does that. You know, I wonder if there's a culturally relevant channel that stays on top of everything. Oh, Braylon does that. I wonder if he can dig into fandoms. Oh, he does that. I wonder if he covers theme park news. Oh, he does that. Like, there's pretty much nothing that I can't do. Okay. Good Lord. Oh, my Lord. So yes, indeed, we are live on tour, everybody. Just chillaxing here. Glad to have all you here in the building with me. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Like I said, will y'all be tuning into the Braxtons at all? I will be tuning in. I will be reviewing. Yes, I will. I will be reviewing the Braxtons. I will. Because, I mean, listen, there's some people that, you know, they want to be able to watch what they want to watch, and sometimes because, you know, other stuff to do. So that's why, you know, reviews are helpful. So I will be reviewing the Braxtons. I will. So very excited about that. Oh, fuck it. I knew it went live 2 hours ago. A 30-minute show. Usually on for an hour. So the Braxtons will be airing Fridays at 8/7 Central. So it will be airing Friday, October 10th. So we are 1 month out. So October 10th at 8/7 Central. Then we'll be airing Fridays at 8/7 Central right after that. Is this the only network covering them? What do you mean? Like, this is the only network that's airing them? Yeah. So they've been on WeTV for a very long time. So Braxton Family Values aired on WeTV, and then of course, then of course, off-net syndication, you can catch them anywhere, everywhere now. But yes, We TV will be where they air it, and then you can stream it on All Black and also on AMC Plus. So yes, indeed. So yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. The only thing that I am kind of worried about is, after what happened with Tamar, right? Will she be doing press? That will be the big thing. You know what I mean? So I'm sure that everybody's kind of waiting for like, okay, how is, promotion going to be going? But yes, indeed, we shall see. I saw Tamar and her entourage at Cracker Barrel of all places in Camarillo, California, the day before COVID shut down. Oh my God. Tamar was at Cracker Barrel? Now, wait a minute. Did she go for the pancakes? Was it like breakfast time? Because they do have decent pancakes. And they not IHOP Cinestack pancakes, okay? Those are some of the best pancakes in the world, okay? But, it was breakfast. I figured as much. Oh man. Well, I bet you that was a sign for sure. It's always interesting when you see it was your first time there, gotcha. It's always interesting to see like a celebrity in real life. You know what I mean? Because it breaks the perspective of like, oh, okay, I'm in the same world as Toni Braxton. And then Toni Braxton being your face. And before anybody says like, well, Bray, you can go see her in concert. That's not the same as seeing them in person in your vicinity. Like, wait, you a celebrity. What the hell your ass doing here? So yeah. So yes, indeed. 9 people in the building, 10 people in the building now. Thank you all so much. Yes, indeed. We've been here for 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 43 seconds. By the way, if you missed our other live, we talked about the Derek Dixon, Linsey Davis interview that happened on ABC News Prime. Now, the interview was only 11 minutes and 55 seconds, child. It wasn't really enough of an interview. And they did more, right? They did more of the interview. They probably filmed like an hour, 30 minutes. So they might release more, they might not, but I thought that was way too short for an interview. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. There's some. Growing up in LA, I've seen and met a lot of this. I don't fan out over people at all. LOL. Understood. And I guess over time, I think that first initial shock would be like, oh my God, it's a celebrity. But then, like you said, if you're around them all the time, or not around them all the time, but you're in the vicinity mostly, then you get used to it. Me either, Erica, as I live in Atlanta, I see these folks all the time too. Okay. I think Tamar lived in Atlanta for a good minute, right? I do remember that she said she had to take PrEP because she didn't want HIV. I do remember that. I think Tony lived in Atlanta at a point for a minute as well. And by the way, I am not releasing these people's location. I am just saying the city that they lived in, okay? Because I do remember that I think Tony did live in Atlanta at one time. I also think Tracy lived in Baltimore, Maryland. She lived in the DMV. She was a DMV woman, okay? Put some respect on the DMV. But I was going to say that Trina lives in Georgia as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Yes. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. We are just chillaxing here, talking about the Braxtons and really anything on y'all mind within reason. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. And you know what I really do love about our channel? It's the randomness of the show. Because like because like the way that Erica like threw out that red pill, blue pill, even though it was from the Matrix, that's the fun side of this show, is that unexpected element. Like, I didn't even think of that. And I always say that it's our channel because without y'all, there's no me. Without me, there's no y'all, right? I don't think any content creator should ever be so high and mighty that's like, I do all this shit by myself. Okay. Well, you know, do it by yourself and see who still shows up. She's still here. Wait, who's still there? Trina? Their cost of living is cheaper. That's why they migrate to the ATL. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of celebrities also migrated to Texas too because of no property taxes. Oh, I know. I know. I feel so loved. And I really do. Let me tell you something. I feel like ever since I did that iconic live or that number conic live, and you know, I've just been doing what I've been normally doing, and the fact that people have been able to see me for me for the last week and this week, and people are coming over, new people and old people, you know, and seeing me for me is such a humbling, overwhelming, and there is not enough tears to be able to say thank you. Sincerely. And the only reason why I'm able to have this energy is because throughout that well of Jonah hurricane I was in, God just said, go to sleep. God just said, Braylon, Lee, go to sleep in this well. You ain't gonna get swallowed. Okay, I got this thing. I control all the elements. You're gonna get to the other side just fine. Just go to sleep. And I am so grateful for each and every person who has been coming through the channel. And it's wonderful to see that people swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever went through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelming? Oh, Tamar still lives there. Thank you, the boss, so much. By the way, Bishop TD Jakes, I am still waiting for Swallowed Up, How to Take Down All the Blessings God Has for You as a book. I'm still waiting for that, okay? I am still waiting for Swallowed Up, How to Take Down All the Blessings that God Has for You. I am still waiting for Swallowed Up, How to Take Down All the Blessings that God Has for You. Now, we came up with that title live here on Braylon's Virtual Tour Live. So if that title is the title of that next book, I deserve a cut. Damn it. Hell. But you know how you have MegaFest, Bishop? Don't do Swallowed Up Con. I just don't think that's going to go over well for you. I don't know. Because I don't think you need paddles with scriptures on them. Something about the name Jesus on the wooden pallet. Oh, Jesus, Father God in heaven. I don't think swallowed up con's gonna go over well. I just don't think it's gonna go over well. Oh. Lord Jesus. Good Lord Jesus. Good Lord Jesus. Good Lord Jesus. Man, oh man. Yes, indeed. TD Jakes don't need to say anything about Swan with the rep he has now. Now, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. Now, are you talking about the P. Diddy thing? Now, I do know that there was some lawsuits. I did not cover those lawsuits. Not because I didn't want to cover them, but, child, there was a lot of other ish going on, okay, during that time. So, listen. And it's the TD stakes for me. I cannot. It is the TD stakes for me. That is hilarious. It's the TD stakes for me. But sincerely, thank you. Sorry. Good Lord Jesus. But sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, there is not enough words. There's not enough gifts I could give y'all. There's not enough tears that I can cry to say thank you for seeing the hurricane, right? But still going through the hurricane just to see me. I'm going to say that 2 more times. I want to thank everybody for still seeing a hurricane that was not my own doing and saw me sleeping in the well and know that God was in control. You still went through the hurricane to see me. I thank everybody. There's not enough tears. There's not enough thank yous. There's not enough gratitude I can have for you seeing a hurricane and going through the hurricane to come see me. I sincerely mean that from the bottom of my heart. I thank each and every single person that's been coming over here. It has been just beyond humbling, fulfilling, and just thank you. That's all I can say. And also, too, you know what's really interesting? When you say what doesn't happen on somebody else's, platform, or something doesn't happen in their life, this, that, and the third, do you know what people like to do to people who bully people? They're like, oh, that doesn't happen? Well, let me go make them look like a dumbass. That's what they do. They're like, oh, okay, so if we go do that, you can't say shit. And then, it's all, and then here's the thing, the real ones who stand back, they're going to be, they may never say it to you, but they're going to be like, if I look at these 2 chats, one is actually active with activity and one is filled with toxicity. Got it. Okay. Yep. There's a difference and distinction here. Maybe I judge things wrong. You're more than welcome, Bray. Always fun and interesting on your lives. Thank you so much. I didn't see anything. What you're talking about. It's all good, my friend. It is all good. It is all good. The point is, you see me here now. It is all good. It is all good. So recognize the people that want to be around you, right? That's how I live my life. So thank you all so much, sincerely. Yes, indeed. So glad to have y'all here in the building. Thank y'all for the 6 likes. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous. By the way, beautiful profile picture. I said why. I said thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Wait a minute. I believe wait a minute. Did you come? I think you covered a show. Oh, got you. Okay. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I do remember you from some show that I covered, and then you came on that way. I've always liked your channel. I've just been busy. Oh, thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you. Listen, I am just surprised as y'all at the production and distribution schedule, because honestly, the lives are the same day. Like, I will say, I think the hardest shows that I do is probably the regular show, honestly. You may think that the deep dive live shows are hard, but not really, because that's one singular destination that we're focusing on. So to find all the links that relate to that destination, it's a lot easier. But when you're combining 7 to 8 destinations in one show, and then you do it live, and once I put out the virtual tour roadmap, I'm committed to that. Now, of course, there have been times where if something is bigger than a destination that's on the thumbnail, I will switch up the thumbnail and replace the destination. That's my right to do that. But for the most part, you get exactly what's on the thumbnail, right? So yeah. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Wendy Williams actually hosted the Braxton family Wendy Williams actually hosted the Braxton family values reunion. So if Wendy could be out for a conservatorship and host the Braxtons season 2 reunion, that would be so cool, because that would be like a full circle moment. You know what I mean? So yeah. And I do miss Wendy out here. You know what I mean? I really, really do miss Wendy out here. Just not just a little bit, but a lot of it, because for everything that Wendy is, she basically was your auntie. She was your family member. She was everything in between. Talking the same talk that you talking, and I talk, but she just had to do it on TV. She didn't have to do it on TV, but she found a way to make $1 for that. You know what I mean? So I feel like if Wendy Williams and her family like watched my show, I feel like they'll be like, well, Dana's like a little more elevated than Wendy, but he has a little bit of Wendy in him. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But not much though. Because I'm my own person, obviously. But yes. But yes, Cindy, it's crazy that like the year is almost gone too. Like it's the 10th day of September. And yeah, so yes, indeed. So yes, indeed, everybody. We are live on tour, just chillaxing, y'all, talking about the Braxtons and anything and everything that's on your mind. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, but yeah, I really am proud of us as a community, and We are stronger together than we are apart, and we have more uniters than dividers. So yes, indeed, there. Yes, indeed. So yeah, it's all good stuff. You know, the biggest thing with the after show reviews, y'all, is first of all is finding out what the show is about, right? Then it's seeing if your audience is into it, right? Because it's one thing for you to be into it, but then it's another thing for your audience to be into it. So like, for example, with the what is it? Like with the housewife shows, I watch Atlanta and Potomac, not just because they're black, but because the audience relates to that. My audience relates to those the most. Now, I do know about Orange County. I do know Beverly Hills, right? But also, too, and people can feel the way they want to feel about this. I believe you should review shows that you genuinely believe that you will actually be invested in. Like the housewife shows, when they're on, I only watch them for y'all. Sincerely, I don't go back and watch any of the old episodes for fun. I don't. And I know for some subscribers, they may be like, well, damn, that's kind of, you know what it is. But in the same token, I feel like authenticity is the one thing across the board. You know what I mean? Like 90 Day Fiance, I love 90 Day Fiance. Right? So with 90 Day Fiance, I go in and out. Right? Never Ever Met, I love that show. Ready to Love, I love that show. And I think when you love a show, it reflects in your content. So if you watch a show, right, just for your audience, for that entity of the season, have a tangible energy to respect your audience enough to get excited for them, right? Even if you don't watch the show, but your audience watch the show, be excited for them because they're coming to see you review the show. And I will say this, when it comes to the housewife shows, the way I watch those shows is I watch them from the premise of, listen, I don't watch these shows on a normal basis, but on the outside looking in, right is right, wrong is wrong. And I just go from there. And I think that that's probably a refreshing perspective for some Housewives fans of, oh, here's somebody that really is not a Bravo watcher, but they watch the shows for what they are, right? And I feel like we need more people to watch shows for what they are. You know what I mean? So if that makes sense. So yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we are just live here chilling out. By the way, we've been having our new studio for a while here. So this is our virtual studio here. So you know, the lights, the city on the background. So this is our new digs. I was like, you know what, we should upgrade a little bit around here. We should just a little bit. And of course the virtual background, because if you listen to our background music, it's always a chill vibe, right? So So yeah. This here, I don't know actually. It looks like a U.S. city. Let me see where that is. Let me see the H&M headquarters. H&M headquarters. I think that's Stockholm, Sweden, I believe. I just typed in H&M headquarters. I think that's Sweden, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like New York City, right? But yeah. And like I said too, you know, when I thought of the background, right, I wanted to bring us a background that is it looks like New York City. So to give you guys a evolution of our channel, right? So here is the bubbles dark, right? So these two here, so this one and this one, the pink waves you get with StreamYard, right? But this one, for all of the original people that have been here since the beginning, this is the original one right here, right? And I would say we're on the highways and byways of the possibilities of what can be, right? You thought it was Philly? It could be Philly too. It could be Philly. But this one right here is the nighttime, you know, on the highways and byways of the possibilities of what can be. And so basically I would be right here and the streets would be behind us here, because virtual tour, right? If you look at our intro here, and this is just giving free game. This is our iconic intro, right? So it's a nighttime theme. So I felt like it only made sense for a nighttime theme. So this is the original one. And then I'm like, you know what? We should step it up a little bit. And the Bellagio fountains, right? So when I have the background of the fountains are going off behind me here. But then when we did the Walt Disney World rebrand master plan, I'm like, we need some fireworks. We need some fireworks. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until it gets to a particular part. And it is a beautiful thing. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Here, wait until it gets to that particular part. Should be coming up here in just a minute. Oh man. And honestly, tell you the truth, to see this, and I wanted it in a nighttime theme because it's a nighttime show. Like, you don't understand it during the day. But seeing the nighttime studio, right, and the virtual background I have, it relaxes you. So that's a mechanic. But as you can see, the fireworks here, it's really beautiful. But wait till you see this, because this has become an iconic part of our show now. Wait for it. Should be coming up. Wait for it. Wait for it. I must transition it when it gets to it there. Wait for it. Wait for it here. Wait for it. Hang on, wait for it. I think it's going to come up right here. As the fireworks are going off behind us there. Yes, indeed. So, and you know why I do fireworks, y'all, at the end of every show? Because I sincerely believe that as hard of a day that you have had, I believe you deserve to go to bed with seeing something good. I have always believed that if I was not doing YouTube or I wasn't doing a particular platform, how would I do that platform, right? And so the first video I did, just to give y'all some context, conjecture, and connection, the first video I did was season 15, episode 1 of Rolla. And so basically what I did was I took dynamic nighttime city footage, and I combined it and made every woman a different destination. So that's how we got our destinations, right? And so the video is still up on the channel. You gotta go back because, child, we've done a lot of content since then. But from that, I was like, okay, Braylon's virtual tour is a vibe. It's working, but how can I do that? And I'm like, well, you know, life is happening every day, so why not go live on tour every day? And just, you know, one summer did random videos to showcase I could do more, and then just pounded the pavement, and here we are. So after the fireworks, I was like, well, you know what? Since you do cover real news, right? Since you do cover real news, you should have a studio that reflects it. And the cool thing is, all of this is still me. So it's a blessing to be able to be so dimensional and still be yourself. So yeah. And you know, when I talked with my dad, I said to him, you know, Dad, I really wish I was on TV. He was like, you got your own show. I'm like, Dad, but that's not the same. But what my dad was trying to let me know was, you have a platform. You just have to appreciate it and invest in it and nurture it. And right now, I think we're at what, 3,244 subscribers. And I think we're at, let me see. And as of right now, we're at 796,919 views. I said to my dad, the biggest compliment that I am proudest of that I've achieved is that as a Black man in America and a Black man in the world and a Black man in our culture, that I am able to, I think you saw me and the Pink one day last month. Oh, okay. Okay, then. You mean on YouTube or? Let me know. But I'm so proud as a Black man in our culture, in our world, in our country, that as a Black man, I can showcase us being emotional. Black men can be happy. Black men can be pissed. Hello, did y'all not see that live? Black men can stand on business. Black men can cry. Black men can be intellectual. Black men can be business minded. So the one thing to know, two things for sure, you get every emotion over here, and there is no tour that is not the same. Oh, yes, Pinky the housewife. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I hope Pinky is doing well. She's good people. She's very good people. Shout out to Pinky the housewife. Yes, indeed. But yeah, I'm very proud that every emotion is on this channel. As a black man, I get to be myself. And I hope that this, encourages other young men that, they don't know how they want to be, how they want to move, and how they want to be, that they can be something. That's what it is. It's called being human, being genuine. That's all it is. That is all that is. So yeah, it is a blessing to be able to stand on business and for people to see that you stand on business, it is a blessing. It is an absolute blessing. So, yeah. So, yeah, very, very blessed. So, and one of my, I think I told y'all this story before, but I met Steve Harvey when he was at Kent State University. And my friend asked me, are you upset that Steve Harvey didn't pick you up, right? And didn't put you on his team? And I said, no, I'm actually not, because I wasn't ready. When your number gets called, you have to be ready. You can't be a fifth of the way ready. You can't be a quarter of the way ready. You can't be half the way ready. You have to be all the way ready. But by not being picked up by Steve Harvey or anybody else for that matter, I've been able to be on my own to get to where I am off of my own work. And I've said many times, out of all the destinations that we have been to virtually, I promise you every take probably hasn't been my best take. I'm sure that there are some people that disagree with pretty much everything I say. There's probably some people that disagree with half of what I say, or a fifth or a quarter. But for all of those that disagree, there's also people that agree too. Right? I'm not Cold Stone Creamery, but I do have good flavors. I'm not Cold Stone Creamery, but I do have good flavors. I'm not Cold Stone Creamery, but I do have good flavors. So, yeah. Back to the fireworks, damn it. Why not? There you go. Handles, oh my, let me tell you, their birthday cake ice cream, I'm just going to say this on camera. That birthday cake ice cream tastes like a BBW's thighs. And the cream in the middle tastes delicious. Back off camera. Moving on. That birthday cake ice cream is delicious. Handles is going to be like, so we were about to offer you a brand deal, but no. But you know what does it for Handles, though? You know what? You know what does it, though? That blue ribbon, that blue crunch ribbon, oh my, it is so delightful. It really, really. Oh, you know what? I haven't had that one. I have not had that one. I have not had that one. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Yes, indeed. So, listen, I just had to keep it real. Now everybody gonna be going to Helms and be like, you know what? This does taste very sweet. I understand, Braylon. Now, Lord Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man. But Handles is amazing ice cream. They have amazing ice cream. Listen, don't let my description stop you from eating joy. Please, y'all, birthday cake ice cream. Let me tell you why I love birthday cake anything, okay? Birthday cake flavored stuff is the best because even if you have a bad day, like you see how we're watching the fireworks right now with the music, and no matter how bad of a day you had, you are glad to be here seeing this. It's the same thing with birthday cake stuff. You know what I mean? So Erica, don't cut that off because of me, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Birthday cake ice cream at Handles did not deserve that from you. Okay, be kinder to that. Now watch this. If that birthday cake ice cream wasn't that Magic Mike dealer in Vegas, you will be licking it off of them. Okay? Yeah, now you're going to eat the ice cream, aren't you? You see how things change? You see how things change? You see how things change? Oh, my God. You see the Black Dassy, Black Proxy, and Black Imagination? Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this shit? Oh my Lord. But yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. By the way, y'all, I know that Bell Collective is coming back. I just want to say this. Selena does not need the damn show. Selena is from Bring It, okay? And child, Selena can bring it right over here and be Selena Lee for all I care. And Sunji could be Sunji Lee. Listen, okay? Listen. let me stop before somebody like, Braylon, really? Really, Braylon, you want both of them? I'm not saying I want both of them, okay? Listen, both of them are stunning, okay? Sunji will look like Selena, okay? So that's a blessing for me if that happened, okay? But if I get Selena, listen, we can make others, you know? Just First of all. Listen, The news say people are going to Disney parks instead of Disneyland in Florida because of Agent Orange. Oh yes, you're right. They are definitely going to Disneyland. Their Surgeon General, their dumbass Surgeon General, has stopped required vaccinations for children. So yeah. Yeah, Disney Paris is a vibe. Disney Paris is totally a vibe. So yes, indeed, it's definitely a vibe overseas. So yes, indeed. But yeah. So yeah. No, that's true. That's facts. That is facts. Other countries have better Disney items, like Japan's has better Star Cups bucks. Really? Really though? Really though? Man. But yes, indeed. So, but we're just chilling. Man. Give me a moment, y'all. Give me a moment, y'all. Still live on tour with y'all, just chilling. They have the Q's Cup. I brought them on Mercury. Are you able to do virtual tours overseas as well? You know, we haven't done that. I think we've done our first And let me tell you, I have to give Divine Virtuous Woman Zero her credit because she said, Braylon, you should do a virtual tour for travel, right? But I didn't know how to do it, right? So we did Vegas last night. And what we did with Vegas, we went through the Welcome to Fabulous Las Vegas campaign. And we took that and had a whole conversation on it. It was a great time. If you missed it, please go back and watch it. You will laugh. And here's the good thing about my content. Just press play. Just press play. That's all you have to do is press play. That's it. That's it. So yes, indeed. But yeah, we had a great time with the Vegas one. So I may do another one overseas, just like give the Wikipedia page, and then we'll pull up pictures of different places within that city and then kind of go from there. I just never really had the format for it, right? Oh, you are so beautiful, child. Listen, to do a virtual tour, honestly, always recognize that your audience is only going to be excited as you are for your tour, right? So be from the foundation of realism with anything that you do. Once you find that inch of what you want to talk about, then you got to make it a mile. So like the Las Vegas thing, like I said, there's a new campaign. We took that inch and then we talked about how what Vegas could be, what Vegas is now, and just had an open-ended conversation. Like that's how I do all my tours. Even with the hot topics, the destinations that we go to, it's like, okay, why are people traveling to this destination virtually to talk about it? And then we just go from there, so. Give me one moment, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Yes, indeed. 8 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Man. This is so peaceful. And like I said, if you need me, you got me. You know what I mean? I don't mind coming over to your live. I was just at who was it? Kiki, Positive Crash Out Vlogs. I was over at her live today, doing a great job. There's another person in Australia that's doing 70 Hard, doing a great job. The Sam fam, she was cooking yesterday. So I definitely come through and support people who deserve it. Keywords, who deserve it. Okay. So. But if you ever need help, Erica 70 and everybody who knows me, even people who are pretending that they don't really know Braylon, but they really know that Braylon's actually that real dude, they will let you know. I will come through and help and support without question. Just let me know when. Oh, absolutely. And you know what? I think I might do that more often. And what I may do on my community wall is just ask like, hey, if we did Vegas already, where else do you want to go virtually? And we'll just make it happen. Because I love being able to have fun with y'all. I really do. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And let me tell you something. I've said this before. If people really got to talk to me offline, they would be like, oh, he's the same dude. He is the same dude. The same dude. I have the same passion. I definitely have the same talkative mouth. And I definitely have that same boldness, but that heart is always there. You know what I mean? So. So yeah, thank you for that, Erica. I really am the same way online that I am offline. It really is beautiful. I like learning new things rather than watching people beef with people they really don't know in real life. That's crazy to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Especially when that person and here's the thing too. Out of all the content that I've done, Erica 70 can say this. I said what I said can say this. Aries Girl Podcast can say this. Alpha MC, all the others who used to come over here, and everybody in between, they can all say that Braylon has never really been in a two-sided beef before. Because if you look at my content, you see it for what it is. The content is the content. And because why?
Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content.
One more time. All right, I'll do it one more time.
Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content.
Let me tell you something. When Anonymous T said that, I'm like, oh, Anonymous T, you gave me a beautiful gift, beautiful. You really did. And by the way, Anonymous T is a huge fan of me, just like I'm a huge fan of her. So she's got no problems of me playing that. Because guess what?
Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content.
Oh my God. Oh my God, child. Oh my God. Listen, Anonymous T said it. I'm just repeating it. You know what? The fireworks should go off behind her as she says it right now.
Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content.
Oh my God, child. Oh my God. But yeah. And you know what? Actually, to tell you the truth, just to let you, because I love y'all and care about y'all, and y'all believe me, I believe in y'all. I actually sent the live over to the Vegas Tourism Authority. Because I believe in Vegas. You know what I mean? And I feel like sometimes in life, when we hold ourselves back as a solution, problems arise, right? So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not from Vegas, but from a outsider perspective, sometimes having an outside perspective can give you a new point of view. So I'm like, why not send the video over there? I mean, you know, worst thing that can happen is they don't watch it. But the best thing that can happen is they watch it and they see, like, oh, wow, we actually are loved. You know what I mean? So you don't know what being kind can do for people. You really don't. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, really. But honestly, to tell you the truth, I think that the Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority really will love our video because we had a good time. We really did. And I feel like if I can ever use a virtual tour to be helpful in any capacity, then that's what we're supposed to do. I cannot tell you how many times we have mentioned a Black entrepreneur on this show. Child, they're struggling for tours who knows, they might just call you to promote their shit. Listen, from your mouth to God's ears, I said what I said. Absolutely. Listen, listen, I have ideas, and this is the thing I often, say to, people. I'm not asking for the world. I'm just asking for a shot to have my world. That's it. That's it. So, yeah. So, yeah. I believe that you will get the opportunity one day. Just keep pushing forward. Oh, thank you, my friend. Love you right back. I will. And you know what? When you understand the assignment is bigger than you, you're able to rest at night. Like, sincerely. Like, I think Aries Girl Podcast said to me one time in the live chat, shout out to Aries Girl Podcast. I hope that sister's doing well. That she watched this show more than the actual news. And I will say this. When she said that, first of all, I was humbled, right? Because I'm just like, more than the national news. Very humbled. But also too, I said, make sure you watch the news. Because when it comes to factual, this show is a very curated and created show for our culture, right? We do mainstream destinations, but also too, we do Black destinations too, right? But you should never watch a YouTuber more than the people who actually do it. Like what Anderson Cooper does, that brother deserves support. You know what I mean? Like, did y'all know at 19 years old, he got on a fake press pass, got on a warplane, and then reported from the middle of a war zone at 19 years old. That's how much he loves journalism. Right? You know what I mean? So yeah, never watch social media more than the actual news, because social media only can give you only so much of a layered context. And seeing people who are really about it gives you comfort. I mean, there are journalists who have lost their lives trying to report what needs to happen, or what we need to know, rather, right? So that's why I take the industry as seriously as I do, right? I take what I do seriously. I don't take myself seriously. Oh, by the way, everybody, happy 9/11. I don't mean happy 9/11 in terms of like it's a happy day, but sincerely, happy 9/11 to all of the 9/11 families that they lost their moms, their dads, their kids, their grandmas, their grandpas, to everybody today. And Charlie Kirk passed away today. I know that he supported the president and everything in between. Two things can be true. He did what he did, but he also had the right to do what he did. But he is still somebody, right? So I just wanted to say that on 9/11, happy 9/11 to everybody there. I hope the ceremony goes well. I know that they have the fountains on the outside of the Twin Towers. Hopefully they will move it on the inside to just after what happened today, just to protect everybody. And also to shout out to Jon Stewart. Jon Stewart, that brother who hosted the Daily Show for years. He made sure that those 9/11 firefighters got their medical care. You know what I mean? So shout out to Jon Stewart for being a good person. Sincerely, I really mean that. Shout out to him. I just pray for everybody that was in New York at that time. This day comes up every year, and it's never easy. It's never easy to relive that day, but give love, grace, and space upon today for everybody who lost somebody on 9/11. And to all the conspiracy theorists, please shut the fuck up on the day, please. Because nobody gives a fuck about what you have to say. People lost lives on that day. Okay? Shit. Yeah, no, I was in elementary school when that happened. It was on the Roland TV. You know, that Roland TV that came in during class time and stuff like that. We saw it live on that TV, and you know, shout out to all the broadcasters on that day. I mean, I think that's one thing that people really don't get about, you know, media people, right? I don't think people really get about media people is that it's the hardest job in the world. And I'm not saying it's a hard job compared to people in the military and the Air Force and Army and, you know, EMT and medical and, you know, firefighters and everything else, right? Because those are actual hard jobs. You know what I mean? But for media people to give of themselves 365 days a year, 366 days a year on a leap year. And if you're Portia Williams, you give yourself 265 days a year. But that's neither here nor there. But to give of yourself, but still have a life for you is mentally taxing, right? And I think the reason why I am comfortable with where I'm at in my life is because I understand that people are looking for somebody who can cover news, but also cover news with some soul. And I think sometimes for people when they watch content creators, now she won that divorce thing. I did see that, so you know. But I will say this though, it is such a it's such a blessing to be able to give the news with soul, because I think with content creators, for some of them, people are like, do you have a pulse? Do you know what else is going on in the world? I think there's nothing wrong with covering pop culture and entertainment. But like, even with what I just did with 9/11, can you recognize that other things are happening? So I feel like that's what people get frustrated about with content creators. It's like, do what you want to do, but also to recognize that the world is spinning. Yes, indeed. Good stuff there. Yes, indeed. So. I really am enjoying y'all company. I really am. Just chilling. We're almost been on here for 3 hours, child. You know what's crazy? Well, I was just on 3 hours with just Jonda. Talking about Derek Dixon and Linsey in the Linsey Davis interview. And now I'm here for 3 hours again. So if you look at today, right, one full hour this morning, 3 hours at 6 o'clock, 3 hours now. I've done 7 hours of live broadcasting. I hate you have to fact check everything now. Is up. I hate that you have to fact check everything now. Up is down and left is right because of conspiracy theories. Yeah, that does get frustrating. But I will say this: I said what I said. When you have integrity, it doesn't hurt you to fact check. You know what I mean? I have this quote that I often say: "It's better to place in third place than not place at all." A lot of people like placing in first place to be seen. But if you place in third place, guess what? You're still in the winner circle. So it's all good. But yeah, if you think about it, 7 hours of live broadcasting today, which is crazy. like I said, Thursday I think I'll be off. And plus I gotta do something after work. After work as well. So but yeah, I try to have my Thursdays off unless there's something in the culture that needs to be talked about, child. But yeah, so I'm trying to think what will even happen. Well, I mean, 9/11, of course, will be happening today, but what in the world of pop culture will come out tomorrow or today? Nobody knows, child. Nobody knows. I just hope it's nothing too big. Let's see. Unfortunately, Charlie Kirk manifested his own demise last year. He said some people have to be unalive so that the pow rights can stay in place. I did hear that and see that. And, karma has a way of coming to your address, right? Mentally. And I think that was disgusting for him to say that. You know what I mean? Because honestly, really, I think the question today, right? I think the question today even was, do you know how many mass powings have happened in the United States in the last 10 years? And then he said, with or without gang violence, and then the shot was made right after that. So, everybody is having their take on it. Yeah. And listen, here's the thing, right? I feel like the conservatives are going to feel the way they're going to feel, right? And they're going to be like, well, first of all, that was just coincidental, right? And they're going to be upset with the left for pointing that out. Here's the thing. It happened, right? And as a journalist, you're supposed to follow the story. So Fox News and One American News and Newsmax and all the rest of them, if they say those statements and they're being factually correct, like, you can be mad that those statements the question was asked, the answer was answered, and then what happened is what happened. I mean, it's a horrible way to go, but you have to report the story as is, right? And it's still sad because I don't care who you are, where you come from. Nobody should go through that. I mean, when the kids in Florida marched for their lives, that broke my heart. I'm like, really? We've gotten to the point in this country where kids have to march for them to matter? Really? That's where we are? Okay. And it's just like, I saw a special report from David Muir today, right? And David Muir said that, they're trying to keep peace on the House floor. And it's just like, and I don't even think the government even realizes, and I know 47 ain't gonna realize this shit. That isn't it interesting that this happened yesterday and then today is 9/11, right? And, it would be nice upon today for, 9/11 if y'all could make the reform happen today, considering what happened. But that's if people wanted to do the right thing. Oh, never, right? But it does make you wonder why it happened like that. As a Christian, a lot of his views was contrary to what Jesus stood for. How are you a Christian and racist? Exactly right. And this is the thing too. It's like, for people on the right? And I will say this, right? I've had my takes on the president, right? And will always and always will until he gets out of office, right? Because he's a public figure. I have the right to talk about him. But even as I talk about him, right? You live by the sword, you blank by the sword. Absolutely. I think even with the takes that I have had, it's always been based on what he has done within that destination, right? So I've never, in all my takes about the president, I've said what I need to say, but I left the kids out of it, right? Like one of the stories today talked about, when 47 went missing and stuff, and he was with his grandchildren. I didn't say their last names. No, I did not. But here's the gag of it all. You ready for this? I didn't drag the kids either. It happened at school today. It was also buried cover. Oh, wow. And that's the thing, right? So like in the story that I did this morning, the kids were mentioned in that article, but I said their name and then 47 at the end. But I didn't drag the kids though. You know what I mean? Like that's how you do it. If you don't like somebody, right? I don't like the president. That's my right not to like the president. But also too, I could say, Ivanka 47 and just move on, right? I don't have to drag Ivanka, right? Like Eric and, and 47 Jr., that's how I talk about. So like, there's a way to do everything. Right, I was saying the same thing. No coverage on the Evergreen, Colorado incident. When did that happen? This week? It's been an active week. I mean, not to mention too, Latoya Cantrell as well. She got arraigned in federal court. I think I'll come on Friday. Maybe I'll do my researcher course and see. Oh, that happened today. Oh, wow, today. Okay. It's been an active Wednesday. It's been a very, very active Wednesday. Thank you so much for letting me know today. Okay. Oh my God. And see, that's why I mean, like, we got bigger assignments here, right? I think that's why I get so frustrated sometimes. I don't show it. Because I have the mindset to know how to move on. But it does get difficult when we have unnecessary drama. When we have things like this that happened today, that those stories need our voices, and we're just allowing voices that don't need to matter, right? Like I played this morning. Let me play it now. Now this ain't for y'all, but check this out.
Good morning, TikTok. Can I have your attention, please? Girl, are you ticking? Are you talking? Because knowledge is knocking. Then I want to talk to you real quick about ignoring a bitch. Oh, there's power in turning the other cheek. Now, I'm going to tell you something. One thing about people that like to throw shade, you don't fight shade with shade. The only thing that overrides and destroys the shade is the sunlight. See, your light got to be so bright that you keep that bitch where they belong, in the shadows, the dark. The bitch is invisible, and we don't see you, girl. See, you don't go back and forth with a person that's hating on you, because when you do that, you become just like them, a weak bitch. So the next time they mention your name in a status or your name come up in a conversation, don't respond because you're too high to look that low. We can't go back and forth with people that we can't reach and that's not on our level. We not sitting at the same table eating the same meals.
I mean, what's understood doesn't need to be explained, but if it's going to be explained, it's going to stand for something. Like I said, it's been a consistent flow over here tonight, and I am just taking it in for what it is that there are new people here, right? So, and honestly, to tell you the truth, we've actually been on our assignment over here. You know what I mean? We basically talked about the Braxtons tonight. That's the whole live. And I did my assignment. At this point, we're just chilling. And one thing to know, two things for sure, you can never say Braylon doesn't follow through with his shows. Because I talk about exactly what's in the show. Absolutely. I'm not going to come off my chariot to throw tomatoes at you. That part. That part right there. That part right there. But yeah, I'm just taking in the love. That's all I'm doing. I'm just taking in the love. It's been a lot of love over here in the last couple of weeks, and it's been wonderful. It really has. And so I thank everybody so much, sincerely. Sincerely so. Yes, shout out to Mariah. Yes, Mariah Huck. Oh my Lord, that sister. Do I need to bring the receipts, baby girl? Because I got receipts. That part. Do I need to bring the receipts, baby girl? Because I got receipts. I mean, listen, I just showcase who I am. That's the best receipt for me. Do what others can never do, a fifth, quarter, or a half of what you can do. And like I said before, shout out to PBE and her new grandchild. I pray that the grandchild is healthy, strong, and has a bunch of life for sure. Babies, they are quite funny. So I send prayers, light, and support to PBE and her grandchild and the parents for sure. And then, of course, T-Talk, she lost her brother. I haven't talked to her in quite a while. But that does not change me having a heart for people. Nobody should lose a family member, you know what I mean? Especially in today's world where, you're just nervous to wake up some days, So prayers up to T-Talk and her family. I know her son Anthony's got her. That man right there, he loves his mama very, very much. And I know she's got a very fierce daughter. And her family loves her very much. So I sincerely pray for her family, man. Nobody should go through that at all. So that's enough. So yeah. Absolutely. Without question, man. Without question. Without question, man. And listen, I will just say this. There's been times where I wanted to give up and she said, you better not. You know what I mean? So she supported me through some rough times. And on that alone, I will always appreciate her, have love for her, and will always wish her well. I think we can all see what happens when you move in toxicity already. So it doesn't make any sense to add hell to somebody already having a hard time. And that's how you move in grownness. Sincerely, that's how you move in grownness. So, and the last thing I'll say is, T-Talk, if you're listening, just know that tears are prayers too, my friend. Just know tears are prayers too. Just know tears are prayers too. So, all good in the neighborhood over here. And actually, if you really think about it, I've always shown love to pretty much everybody. Well, I mean, everybody who deserves it. And I think you get to the point in your life where you forgive, but you don't forget, but you can still have a heart for people. I know that sounds very complicated to people who can never do it. You can forgive. You don't have to forget, but you can still have a heart for people. You can forgive. You don't have to forget, but you can still have a heart for people. So, like I said, one thing you can never say that is that I don't show love to people. That's one thing you can never say at all. I do so all the time. Feed them with long spoon. Understood. By the way, BK, Lakeisha, shut up with your 1 subscriber. T-Talk's got 9,010 subscribers. It has more views than you will never get. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Like, sincerely. My Lord Jesus. It's always the biggest ones that want to talk the most shit that ain't got shit going on, child. It's a damn shame. I mean, to say somebody almost wanted to sacrifice their son, BK Lakeisha. Now, somebody said that your son should be sacrificed, or your daughter should be sacrificed, or your husband should be sacrificed, or your grandchild should be sacrificed, then you'll have a big problem with it. Shut the fuck up. Sincerely. And I'm not wishing that on you. I'm just pointing out right is right, wrong is wrong. Like, good damn. You know, honestly, to tell you the truth, there was a point in time where saying right is right, wrong is wrong was actually welcomed because it was called responsibility. But now you do it, you a hater. No. Nobody should be able to say somebody would sacrifice their child. The fuck? Childless. That's called chasing clown on your behalf. Don't fall for the okie doke. Understood, my friend. Understood. It's all good with me. It's all good. I am very comfortable with who I am. Very, very comfortable. Like I said, whenever y'all ready to get off, just let me know. I've just been chilling out with y'all. I've just been chilling out with y'all all this time, so I've enjoyed myself, so I'm good. My Lord. Lord. I know you. I've been looking at this castle the entire time. Just know it's a prince in the window and audience on the ground. I'm done with you. That is hilarious. Yeah. They do that every night. So yeah. You know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't know if somebody's done this as a business. I'm sure they have. You know how like you can do like commercials, you know, in your shows. Like if somebody like pays $5, you'll show their commercial or something. Maybe you could do that like for virtual backgrounds or something. I don't know, child. I don't know. At this point, anything can become a business, though. But then also, too, you got to have a line, too, is like, okay, if you pay me $50 for something, it's got to be something that's ad-friendly, right? I'm not going to just post hate as a background because that's not who I am, right? So... Yes, indeed. It really is a beautiful sight, y'all. It really is. Like I said, we've been on here 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 8 seconds, chillaxing with each other, enjoying each other's company, talking about the Braxtons. It's coming back October 10th at 8/7 Central. Only on WeTV and streaming on All Black and also AMC Plus. So that's what we've been doing over here. So I think I might end the show at like what, 3:30? Is that a good time for y'all? 3 hours and 30 minutes? Or do y'all want to extend to 3 hours and 35 minutes? I'm good either way. Because we had a good time tonight. I think we did our assignment, I think. I already read the Daily Motivator on the 6 o'clock show. So if you missed that, please go back and watch that. Just skip it all the way to the end and you'll find it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 likes as well. I'm going to send this guy who works with advertising so he can claim one of your virtual tours, Brian. He likes positive content. He says he can hook up people with his company. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. Listen, anytime I can be a positivity, that's what I want to do. Thank you so much for that. Sincerely, I'm very grateful for anything. So. So yes, indeed. Like I said, what's happening this week? Well, for the rest of the week. Ready to Love will be on Saturday. It'll be the season finale of Ready to Love. But then the reunion, the reunion will be happening. So we don't know if it's going to be a 1-part, 2-part reunion. So we got to wait and see on that for sure. So we got to wait and see on that. And then, of course, Heart and Hustle Houston. Hard Hustle Houston comes on Saturdays at 9/8 Central. Watch at 9:05. Don't none come on at 8/7 Central. The screen is black. If he's interested in you, you may have to private anything that you may have done that's not positive. Is your email address on your community wall? DM me on let's see here. I'll type it in. I don't mind. Just DM me there on IG, and then I'll make it do what it do. Now, I said what I said. I did stand up for a child, so I can't take that down, unfortunately, and nor will I want to, nor am I ever going to. So I did stand up for a child. So, but no, I will say this. I think all my content is good. I really, really do. Like, there's not really a tour that I see that has ever been a bad tour. Now, have there been tours where maybe the energy hasn't been at the peak level? Sure, because I'm tired. I'm human, right? But I think for the most part, every tour has had a good energy. So yeah, just DM me there, and then I'll make it do what it do. Okay, I'll let you know what he says. Can you put a link to a good virtual tour I can send him? Oh my Lord Jesus, in the chat. Okay, let me go through, because man, there's so many of them. There's so many. I mean, man, oh man, there's so many. Let me see here. Man, I feel like maybe I'm debating on sending him like the Las Vegas one, or the Malcolm Jamal Warner one, because that one was emotional, man. That one was quite emotional. So I'm thinking between those two. Or I could send them the Stitch one too. See, that's the thing. There's so many of them. You ain't doing nothing else right now. You know what? I'm not about to play with you. But you're right, though. You know what? I'll send them the Las Vegas one, because that's like the most recent one. And I think he'll see the passion in that. Yeah, that Vegas one was a very good time. I think you'll enjoy that. Send how many? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So this is the Las Vegas tourism dive one. Oh, you're good. You are good. Hey, listen, all you thick girls out working out, we like fupas. Don't lose that shit, okay? Butterfly wings, we like that shit. Tiger stripes, we like that shit, okay? Hips, we like that shit, you know? What else we like shit? Areas to put 7th Avenue edible body oil on you. We need all those places to put that edible body oil on you. So please don't lose too much. Okay, I'm speaking on behalf of the brothers and the sisters that go to the Thickalicious Church of God in Christ Full Gospel Baptist Church. Okay, that's our church home. Okay, listen. Oh my God. Wait a minute, I'm getting a text message right now from the bishop. Braylon, your ass cannot come to any more praise dance rehearsals. You made one of them shout too damn much, and they were saying Braylon in too many tongues that disrupted the praise dance rehearsal. Well, well, you know. I mean, God said, go forth unto the world and multiply. So, I mean, I multiplied, you know, different areas of different sensations of joy. So that's multiple, you know. Stop playing with y'all. Let me stop playing with y'all. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh yes, Stitch Day was fun. Yeah, I'll send Stitch Day. That was a fun day. Stitch Day. Should I tell you do? Oh yeah. Please do that, because that's very important for contextual purposes. That I do virtual tours with commentary. Absolutely. This happy 626 day was Stitch's day. That was a lot of fun. That 626 day. That was a lot of fun with Stitch. Very much fun. I think he'll get to see a heart in that one. Not that I don't have heart in any of them, but and I'm gonna send this one too. This one shows off my business mind here. This one is the absolutely, this one here. Let's see here. Copy that. I think these three will be good. So the 3 that I sent, one was 626 Day. That was celebrating Stitch. This one is the Oprah Winfrey Network Up for Sale breakdown Townhall, because I break down the mechanics of how Warner Bros. Discovery is separating the linear networks from the studios and the streamers, where they might spin off the cable networks, and the cable networks might be up for sale. So that shows my business mind. And then, of course, showcasing the Las Vegas tourism. That, first of all, that one was just a fun one, but I think you also too get to see my nerdiness in terms of how much I love media and how much I love travel too. So I think those 3 are really good ones as of recent lives. So yeah. So yes, indeed. Like I said, I hope he enjoys them. Put a lot of work into them. And all you gotta do is press play. That's all you gotta do. And I promise you, he will have a good time. Ooh, child, sorry. And yes, I saw the Roa news today. I'll talk about that Friday, y'all. Sincerely, I'll talk about that Friday. I'm just like, why do these shows have more drama after the season's over? And Kelly, like, really, you got on to Britt Edie for the drama she caused, but child, it looks like you drama yourself. But I'll talk about you Friday, child. We need a break. We need a break. He's familiar with YouTube. He was trying to sponsor my channel, but I think I was doing too much cussing. Oh, not too much cussing. Oh no. Listen, everything is within context, right? I do a little bit, but most of the time I'm chill. Most of the time the tours are chill. You know what I mean? So it's all good. Yeah, we've been on here for 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 50 seconds, child. Just chilling, looking at a castle with fireworks. Man. Oh, by the way, I saw The Rock's new trailer for the Smashing Machine. Y'all, I think The Rock is going to evolve his movie career. I really do. I mean, he looked like he gave his all in that movie. It looks really, really good. Like, I'm actually going to watch it. Like, for real. Looks really, really good. One day I'll be able to do this full time. One day. You know, when Erica said that she had to work out before she got sleepy, I feel like I would be like the worst. I'll be like the personal trainer's worst nightmare. You know, I'm being, you know, my BBW's best friend's like, Sir Braylon, what are you doing? Stick to the plan. What do you think I'm doing? What am I doing? You letting her eat? Okay, and she a woman, she gotta eat. Hell. I help her with cardio. Of course not. Oh my Lord, child, you know how many people will be. This is the thing too. The people who never saw it for you will be the ones coming for you after you make it. Hey, you remember? I remember how you moved to. You stay around your place. Not you, obviously, not you, or Erica 70. Hey, y'all. But sincerely though. But thank you very much. And listen, I look at it like this. If he is the break that I need, good. But even if he's not and I can learn something, I'm very grateful for that. So it's all good, sincerely. So. But then the personal trainer will say, wait a minute, you helping her with cardio? So y'all run on treadmills together? Yep. My face is the treadmill. I'm sorry. That was too much. That was way too much. I'm sorry, y'all. It's 1:17 in the morning. What you want me to do? Hell. What y'all want me to do? Wait a minute. Now Erica's slowing down the speed on her treadmill. Wait a minute, did this motherfucker just say that? Did he really just say that shit? Damn it, I don't want to do no treadmill. I don't want to do no treadmill no more. Good Lord. Oh my God, okay. Oh my God. Like I said, if I ever got to hang out with some of y'all, we really would have a good time. I'm really this way. I'm really this way. I'm cracking up. You're not helping. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Lord Jesus. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. You bring my well said some Charles handles ice cream in front of me. Oh my God, child. I was trying to help you exercise, Erica, and slim down on his face muscles at the same time. Oh my God. Woody Woodpecker. Sorry. Shout out to Woody Woodpecker, man. Shout out to Woody Woodpecker, man. Oh man. It's all in good fun, y'all. It really is. It's all in good fun. Oh my God. Also, by the way, men, don't be afraid to help your woman when working out. If she needs a squats partner, you know what I mean? You just lay there. Now she don't go down. She don't go down the face, but you know, 1, 2. Listen. I can do that. Listen, be careful now. Oh my God. Don't bother me while I'm working out. I'm really easily distracted. Oh, okay. Well. Let Magic Mike open up a fitness center. All right, y'all. So today we're gonna be doing squats. Erica's like, all right, I want that one. Okay, you down here. All right, now I'm gonna do these squats very low and slow. Okay, then we're gonna work our way up. How long can you stand still? What's your head composure looking like? Can you hold your head up for a decent amount of time? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, I am too damn much. Oh my God. You know, the press tours, when they do movies and stuff, they'd be like, so who's the one that did too damn much? And they just all turn their head toward me. I'm like, what y'all looking at me for? Well, they asked the question, who did too damn much on set? Okay, first of all, I was myself, okay? I said the quiet part out loud, okay? They asked me to bring realness to this film, okay? That's what they asked me to do. So you're chastising me for me doing my job, okay? So I'm going to need y'all to turn y'all heads to somebody else who did too damn much, because I did my job. They asked me to be myself. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all, we're almost at 4 hours live, child. Almost at 4 whole hours. So do y'all want to just round it up to 4 hours and then we cut off from there? I do gotta get me a little bit of sleep. Just a little bit of sleep. And this has been fun though. It's been a very good week for my lives. Been a very good week for my lives. Been a very good week. I'm going to bed on that note, Brandon. Good night, Braylon, Erica. How about you have the sniffles for just talking about exercise, Braylon? Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Love you. I said what I said. Good to see you. By the way, y'all like, comment, share, subscribe to I Said What I Said. And let me know when you DM'd me on IG. And I got your channel up so that way I can actually, if you go live, I can come over and support. So yeah, just let me know. Just let me know, beautiful. Always good to see you. And thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Well, yeah, I think we did our job tonight. I think we did. We spent like what, an hour or something talking about the Braxtons, and then we just kind of chilled out. So really, y'all got 4 hours of like free time. Okay, gorgeous, all good. Yes, I will get my rest, y'all. With that being said, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. As the fireworks are going off right there. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say one point special, because you will always want to bless and trust. You may not be where you want to be, but by any way, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why is one thing to call yourself is another to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. We have spent time with you. You have spent time with us. And hopefully by spending time together, we'll be great together. And always remember, we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or you're just showcasing that. Oh, Lord. Families can be a lot, whether you're famous or not. Make sure the replay is not just for if you watch it, not just for let's do it, but if you want to experience it again. We love you, we value, we embrace you all. Always remember, or see love you gotta give, or see love you gotta give it, or see love you gotta give wherever obstacles you've overcome, wherever success you have achieved upon this particular day. We are extremely proud of you, but no one else is proud of you. Be proud of your damn self. And finally, y'all, listen. If you really want to know somebody's greatness, it's not determined by accolades. Nope, it's not. It's not determined by how big they are. It's not determined by how much they're seen by people. It's not determined by how much they do. It's not even determined by how high they go in life, but it's how they carry themselves. If you want to see how a blessing is being a blessing, watch a blessing. If you want to see how a curse is moving like a curse, watch a curse. It's quite simple. Commercial break and fireworks coming your way for the day that was, for the day that's come, for the blessings on the way for you, me, all of us. As a society, as a people, as a culture, I feel the love. And I send it right back to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, based on your location. Love you all. Good night.
I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner.
Are video games getting too expensive? This episode, we want to find some common ground because the CEOs want to raise the price even more.
Not with these broken ass games.
$5 million. That's how much San Andreas costs to make.
Is it their fault for selling or our fault for buying?
Corporations claim all this stuff. Devs say otherwise.
Sports gamers, cozy gamers, whatever you call the people who play Power Wash Simulator.
I think it stings a little bit more because I'm spending my actual money and my mom is not. Imagine they get rid of all movie theaters and then charge you the same price to watch the same movie at home.
That's like every streaming service. It doesn't have to be the longest of games, but am I having fun with it? This is Lex. I'm Ronell. Let's get right into it.
Good evening. My name is Mark Woodbury. I'm the chairman and CEO of Universal Destinations and Experiences. Well, we're finally here. Tomorrow we begin a new chapter at Universal Orlando Resort as we open Epic Universe. We built this place for you. I want to thank you, our fans, for your love of our stories, characters, and immersive experiences that inspired this incredible place. Epic Universe represents over 8 years of meticulous planning, immense creativity, and innovation, combined with unmatched craftsmanship and operational excellence on the part of thousands of people who have brought to life the stories and characters that live beyond each of Epic's portals. but it represents so much more. Your love of Universal and the deep connections we've shared together here in Orlando over the past 30 years inspired us to dream bigger and to push the boundaries to create something extraordinary for you and for generations of fans and families to come. And tomorrow, as we open Epic Universe, I can't wait for you to experience this place for yourself. Now it's your turn to step inside, to lose yourself, and to share this place with the ones you love most. As we open this park, we hope your world becomes a little more epic. Tomorrow, Epic Universe becomes yours.
Are video games getting too expensive? This episode, we want to find some common ground because the CEOs want to raise the price even more.
Not with these broken ass games.
$5 million. That's how much San Andreas costs to make.
Is it their fault for selling or our fault for buying?
Corporations claim all this stuff. Devs say otherwise.
Sports gamers, cozy gamers, whatever you call the people who play Power Wash Simulator.
I think it stings a little bit more because I'm spending my actual money and my mom is not. Imagine they get rid of all movie theaters and then charge you the same price to watch the same movie at home.
That's like every streaming service. It doesn't have to be the longest of games, but am I having fun with it? This is Lex. I'm Ronell. Let's get right into it.
Prepare for a journey beyond imagination, beyond belief, beyond anything you've experienced before. Universal Epic Universe, a new theme park where you'll step through extraordinary portals to 5 immersive worlds. Prepare for a cosmic voyage of discovery, an isle of fire-breathing excitement, a shadowy world of monsters and mystery, new wonders in the wizarding world, and a new way to play. Plus the splendor of a magnificent resort hotel overlooking the park. It's all new excitement at Universal Orlando Resort. A week's worth of vacation thrills with 4 amazing theme parks, a variety of spectacular themed hotels, and incredible dining and entertainment. It's all at Universal Orlando Resort, where you'll find new adventures every day. Explore the astonishing worlds of Universal Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content. Because here's the thing, a good streamer can find other content.
Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time. Child, Braylon been over there doing his thing, minding his GD business, staying out of trouble, trying to get the folks some positive stuff to talk about. Besides lying all the damn time.